I've got a couple of things. I'm trying to triple task here. I'm trying to, so I'm also trying to study the parts of the spine. There are parts of the spine of the gray matter, white matter, myelinated sections, which is the white matter, unmyelinated sections, which is the gray, or gray matter. The lateral horn, dorsal horn, ventral horn, the functions of each thing, since they're separated and they have their own unique thing. Wrong controller. God damn it. Oh shit. 2 weapons left. If I were to get them in under 2 hours, then I can start doing some of the other trophies or work on them. But if it takes me about 2 hours to get them, then because I'm gonna get Toyen's weapon up. Just, well, showing here, we've only 2 left. Lancelot and Zeta. I guess Zeta does make sense as the way it's pronounced. Alright, so since I got Kag's Terminus weapon maxed out, 1 more minute. Oh, we found something already. Jesus Christ. I've been spending most of my morning kind of tearing up at a bunch of things. I don't want to talk about it. Actually, I do. So, watching group reactions of people getting to the truth about Itachi for the first time, but then also watching other reactors get to the part of Deku being saved by his class, and then Uraraka's speech. Always gets me. Uraraka's speech especially is just so... That shit fucks me up every time. But Toyen, and I hear all the yelling going on behind me. Okay, they missed a couple, that's fine. I know what 92%, bro. We've been fucking his ass up. Alright, a lot of grinding I gotta do. Also, we got our 10 draw. And then proceed to get nothing. We'll see. I gotta wait till like the next cutscene. Damn, that didn't reach him. What banner is it? Oh, right. I do want to pull on this one, so... Because I still want to get the chance of getting, like... Oh, wait, where is it? Okay. If I get Kalulu, I win. I gotta see. Please don't be like a summon. Don't be like a fake out. Alright, what is it? I don't even know who that is. Ah, that is the worst fucking thing! Never mind. Day ruined. Man, what a fucking joke. I might as well not have even gotten anything new at all, to be honest. Okay, looks like should have waited a second there. What a waste of a character, bro. Ah! Misete ageru. Yo, we were actually really beating his ass. Don't do it, Siafon. Alright, he knows. Okay. I'll wait a second. %. If we can get the link. Oh, good. Where'd it go? Bro! What the fuck happened? Yo, okay, this has been consistently happening. Bro. Okay, I thought something was strange because like I did it and it didn't come out. Oh my goodness, these people are being kind of dramatic. Okay. I guess her link attack could just miss. No weapon. Still got MVP anyways. No weapon though. How dare I stream when you're about to do some? Hey man, this is you grind. Wait a minute. Until you understand the Granblue grind, that's fair. Honestly, it's best to grind while watching someone else grind because we're all suffering. No one's truly winning. But basically, I've been on this for like the last couple weeks because this is the last bit of like actual grind this game has for me. And once I do this, which I should be able to get the last 2 weapons within 2 hours, but God forbid I don't. Because I'm actually, this is only one part of the grind. So the actual gacha game, I have a grind waiting for me, but I'm waiting to do like school stuff. I'm grinding school stuff as well. But also, like right now, a new raid just came out. What's it called? Guild War is coming up soon. I only have so much time to grind for the weapon that I'm missing. Like, okay, like right here, all of this, I have to grind this, but people join the raid so fast that, you don't even get a chance to, like, A, you probably don't get a chance to, like, join before it gets full, or B, you don't get the chance to, like, attack or press a button. Understand a Granblue grind, how much you've been streaming, what level you get, having to refight the same 36. Yeah. No matter what, grind is grind, so we're all here. Like, think about like Kendrick Lamar. He's been on that grind. I didn't get a chance to talk about it because I haven't streamed, but I talked about it with my friends yesterday and my brother. It was just nuts. I could talk about Kendrick, but I need to actually focus and sit down for that one because that's a whole ass like. That requires a discussion. That shit was just too raw. It was just... Man. Kendrick just went absolutely crazy. No! Oh, she got it! Oh, shit! Oh, CFA. Something told me to just do it. The problem with doing it is because if we do it at the same time, we lose ults. Okay, this group of people are just very unhinged. I don't know what's going on here. I got it, don't worry. Cat was right. Yeah, nah, I saw the shit. Man. Oh, so cool. Okay, we got it. I don't know if we'll kill him though. Oh, get it. That's right. Do it. Oh shit, he knows. Okay, we might be able to. Oh, come on. Don't get up. Stop. Stop. No! Damn. Actually, we made the best of what we had at the time. Yeah, we gotta do this little thing. I don't. This team is just very unhinged, I guess. If I get a weapon out of it, I don't care. Or if I don't get a weapon, it's fine because we do this fast enough. I didn't get a weapon. God damn it. Okay. They must be like really close though, because we do it so fast. Alright, so I gotta start my grind here. I don't know if they're gonna run it back or not. We have the formula for the perfect, like, the perfect grind. He doesn't want it. He probably got, oh, I was gonna say he probably got all his weapons. Nah, the second I get both the last weapons I need, I'm out. Like, I'm done. Alright, so I gotta be reminded to send backup for this. But yeah, nah, so this part I can kind of talk about Kendrick Lamar, but it, like, I think everyone unanimously, like, agree that Drake got absolutely bodied. Like, I'm watching, like, my non-rapper friends, like, join in on this. VTubers are in on this. Giuna, who lives in Japan, who I didn't even know cared about rap that much, is in on this. That's crazy. Like, the amount of pull and, like, the amount of, like, eyes it has, the amount of attention it has garnered. Like, what, like Kendrick, he just, that, nah. And then the song is an absolute bop. Like, you would dance to this shit. It's just crazy. Like, uh-oh, I gotta reload. God damn it. Or cool down that thing. I'm also caught up on Star Rail. I do kind of wish I streamed it, but I was distracted with like doing other things. So because I played it this morning, and it was about Aventurine and his whole ordeal, and then it was about, so spoilers for those who didn't. Alright, it takes 2 seconds to say the thing, but Firefly's real identity, because I already got spoiled on it already. Before reaching it, so I kind of already knew. Firefly is Sam. Wow, who could have thought? But it was still kind of cool. I don't like the fan base, or like Firefly's like fans, but because that was gonna be a part of like determining how much I cared about the character. Because at first I was like, the character's like whatever, but after kind of like seeing her, like, I do think the idea of her character is pretty interesting. So I don't know how I feel about her though. I like the idea of like that. I do like the idea of a small girl being a fucking giant ass mech, a brawlic ass dangerous mech. And I like the memes that surround the character, but people unanimously assuming that everyone who plays Honkai likes her, and I just don't. I personally don't like her as much as everyone else does, but I don't think she's a bad character. I think the interest is there for me now, but I gotta see what her kid does at this point. I kind of like Jade. That's kind of my priority. Alright, see, okay, we got this. You walked away because you were cooking? The weapon in this game? Or in the gacha game? Because that's a different thing. Siete? Siete! Oh no! Oh no! He was so caught up in the thing. This game, I'm missing Zeta, and I'm missing Lancelot. After that, I don't have to worry about that. That is the hardest thing in this game for me. That's it. But after that, I can just kind of like take my time, and I can stream the other stuff. It's okay, man. It's okay. It's okay. We do a bunch of silly sometime. Okay, everyone's kind of falling apart now. I don't know. This is kind of funny. This group, we just can't get it together. For me, like, the very first thing that we did, for some reason, Kag's link attack just didn't work. And then this run, well, the last run, we had, oh, here we go. I'll go over. Oh, you're already over there? Alright, you guys got it, right? I hope. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, we're strong enough, I think. Okay, like, even if we, oh, yeah, even if we didn't get it, I think this team is strong enough to be able to do this. Yeah. Because, great controller I got? No, actually, so, it's been happening, though. Like, okay, it hit this time, but for some reason, the circle button, it might have been when I'm doing my certain animations, or I'm at a certain angle where her attack just doesn't reach, or it doesn't come out, or something. I don't know what the deal is. But there are some things that this controller does have issues with, like when I press right on the D-pad, it doesn't register. So that's why when I play fighting games, for example, I have to use the default one that I got for the with the PS5. Oh, I like this timing better, because then they can do it too. Oh, we're all gonna do it? Fuck it. Doing it. As for the gacha, it's one of like, oh, let me call for backup now. I have to show after this raid is over. It's 3 new weapons that showed up, and they're all kind of mandatory because Guild War is gonna be, Dark Guild War is next month, and I will be out of school, which means I can hyper focus Guild War, and I can stream that and do other things like watch videos. Like I can do the fun Guild War experience. Please give me a weapon. Please give me a weapon. Fuck. He probably got all the weapons he needed. This guy's running donuts around the chest. No healing needed. Look at that. That basically means Cack sweep. Cack sweep. I don't know if that guy wants to run it back or not. Like, it doesn't matter to me if this team wants to run it back. It's because, like, no matter what, since my CAG is finally strong enough to, like, carry, it doesn't matter. Like, so remember how I ran into that team where that one guy felt like was cheating? But I was like, oh, it's okay, it's okay. He basically had the super endgame stuff. It's okay, it doesn't matter. So, like, he had the endgame stuff, and I finally got CAG's endgame stuff. So it's like, now I'm able to do the damage that he did, and I can clear the raid just as quickly, meaning like everyone else on my team probably doesn't need to have all the endgame stuff. It helps, but like I can do it. Let's see. Did we get the? Yes, we did. All right, it's done. All right, let's see if I get. No. And I didn't even get any. Okay, so for this raid, it's dropping one of 3 weapons. It's dropping this thing here. Can I do it solo? No. No, because you still need, like... You actually need 4 players to do it. So, I'll show you what I mean. Like, you literally cannot solo this raid. So, the other raids, you absolutely can. But this one requires 4 people to be in 4 different places at the same time. Which you cannot be if you try to do this solo. But if you mean, like, if I can do it with, like, AI, yeah, I can do it with AI. It'd be slower, but... Anyways. So this is one of the weapons I need. This is the main weapon I need, and I need 2 of them. So, you see how I have 3 copies? You need 4 total copies to uncap a single one. So that's what these stars are. 1, 2, 3. So, counting the base copy, and then I need 3 extra copies. So, base copy, 1, 2, and I need 1 more. And then I still need a whole nother one to uncap. Maybe more after that too. Deal. What are these names? Like right here. So you have to take care of these things that are like you have to shoot these balls, right? But what's also happening behind me are these things that spawn and explode and shoot at you. If you don't have anyone to like, you see these things? You see how many add up? If you do that solo, you can't, like, you literally cannot do that solo because you'll just take damage, which will knock you out of this, which will cause these things to shoot at you, which means you will not get out of this phase. And then he'll actually insta-kill you if you take too long. And then he has this part. So you have to shoot these things, but these things also appear on the other side of the ship. So, like, you see? They're on the other side taking care of that. This is probably one of these only raids you... No, Lucilius as well. You can't do Fall solo. But you can definitely do Behemoth solo. Oh no, I'm overheated. But I think it's fine now. And I need these weapons down here, but to a lesser extent. Dogpile them. I saw somebody who had jumped them in all caps, and I thought it was funny. I'm gonna probably change mine to that too. Alright, so I got 2 more hosts that I can do. Casually walk over here, and I can set that up. I like how I get interrupted there. God damn it. I'll just send that down there. It always happens when he does that Reagan Lave, because I guess there's like air that hits around it, which will just kind of like stop your character. Also, Fairy for this is actually pretty cool. Like a pretty good support character. Alright, we only need 2 people to do it. I wonder if they know that. Like, it's not like a big deal at the end of the day. You want 2 Ogis, so. Okay, they know. And then when he starts getting up again, that's when we Ogi. Oh, fuck, we did it at the same time. I'm sorry, Fairy. Oh, no. See, this is exactly what happens when you don't know who's going to Ogi first or not. So they got to get 7% more in a matter of seconds. 2, 1. You did it! Oh, she did it! Oh, fuck. Dude, that's so scary. I'm sorry, Fairy. Like, we have no way of knowing who's going to want to do it first. But if we do it at the same time, then it's like... Alright, here we go. He's going to do, yeah, Supernova. But immediately after doing Supernova, he's just going to go over to the edge of the ship. Now this one, you actually have to run because it sucks you in. Alright, he's going to come down, claw, on the ground. Ow. God damn it. Yeah, it's just gonna... After this is over, I'll, send it. Because I still have to farm Colossus. So this is Celeste. Since Dark Guild War is coming up, everyone's focusing on Dark. But I still have to do the Fire one. And I don't have a single anything for that one yet. God damn it, didn't get it. If y'all don't get that skip button. I have mine set to automatically skip. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I was definitely not MVP that one. I saw my score. I was like, yeah, nah, I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I'll only run it back if they want to run it back. In the end, it doesn't matter to me. Alright, is it dead this turn? Let's see. Nope. Alright, so we total 4, 5 runs so far? There are things I can do to make CAG a little stronger. Let me see if I even have... if I upgrade some of her sigils. Oh, I have more than enough for this one. 12? What does 13 want? 1, 2... Furicane. Oh, that's like nothing. What a Kanaida show. Can I get it to 15? Silver Centrum? Never mind. But these don't really take a whole lot. I want probably to... the head unit takes a lot. Supplementary damage is already... Oh, it's not maxed out. Red Dragon Scale. It doesn't take anything crazy. Vulcan Bola, 10, 1, 2. That's fine. Alright, let's see. Did I get a weapon? Nope. I didn't even get a gold anima. Unfortunate. And this takes 3, 2... Oh, it takes a Centrum. Okay, hold on. And these aren't maxed out either. God's Auto Revive. I think I can definitely just get... Oh, that's attack power. No wonder. Ether battery? Fuck. And it takes a head unit, so it's like... I want to upgrade these, but... I still have to buy everyone's weapons, so like I'm still missing... But like that's the easiest part. So Siete and Song only come with 2 weapons. But like everyone else, I bought all of hers, bought all of Jita's, got all of Cat's, all of his. I gotta buy... Oh, not upgrade. Forge weapons. Yeah, I'm still missing these 3. Which the like the requirements, I can just farm that in a single like thing. So like this one I can get right now. This is his ascension weapon. This is his unlock weapon in the game. I don't want to equip that. And then everything else that I'm missing, because I haven't bought a single one of hers yet, but I have her. I know I have her ascension weapon already. So like, let me buy all of Lance. So I don't have. Okay, let me buy his. Yo, that took 10 of it. No. Night of Ice. That's his weapon. Griffin Feather, Bizarre Ring, because I want to see that when I get the trophy that I automatically... Okay, so for Zeta, if I get Zeta's trophy, that means I unlocked her weapon. But for Lancelot, I won't know until I get it. Who's pretty cag? Yeah, I guess. That's a weird thing to say. I gotta watch my mouth after saying that. I'm so sorry. Actually, I'm gonna kill myself. That being said, right. So I still have to finish the event today though for Star Rail. I don't know if I'm gonna stream that or not, because like if this doesn't take, it really shouldn't take more than 2 hours to get. I have some... There's a chest right here. I want to do the Honkai event right now. Today's the last day for it, but I do have studying about the spinal cord, and I've been trying to like multitask and do that. I did some while like before I streamed, but if I were to do it now, like it's not feasible. Something went wrong. What the fuck is that? What? Huh? Okay. I gotta go back online. No, I studied this morning. I did the rest of the Honkai Star Rail's current story, so I can unlock the Pretty Lady quest. The one with the mixer and the drinks. You'll see her. I saw her all over Twitter when before I even unlocked the event, and before I even got to her in the game. Also, Galahagger. For those who know, without me spoiling anything, if Galahagger, bro, I already kind of like that character, but then after I was like, wait, why is he a 4-star? Especially if he's like the main, you know. But I'll probably end up streaming Honkai Star Rail's next door, which is coming up in a couple days. So okay, here's the timeline though. 2 weeks. I only have 2 weeks of class left. It's technically 1 because I have my test this week. The week after is like show up, don't show up, doesn't fucking matter. I have 1 paper to do in ethics, which I want to kind of start today, but I'll see. It's on abortion, and I'm excited to write that paper because honestly the topic has been very exciting to be a part of in that class, and I feel like I have a lot to say about it, and I have a lot to say in defense of people who would like to do abortions, you know. But the paper doesn't leave like a lot of room. It's not like it's a long paper. It's only of what, 2 pages and like and a half. So it's not like I have a lot of room to like express my thoughts the way I'd like to. Ow.
I hear them shooting behind us, but not... I hear those things launching behind me, too. Do they not even bother trying to... Okay. I think these guys might be new to this raid. We'll see. Honestly, it's fine. We all gotta start somewhere. I gotta send for backup. Yeah, this is a new... We're not doing a whole lot of damage. Because you see, we're only at 89%. Ordinarily, we'd be at, we'd already be at 80% if everyone's kind of, like, already decently strong. Oh, God. I'm afraid for the one part. Which does require people to, like... He's gonna run into the ship. Oh, my goodness. I don't even remember what he does at this stage, because, like, it's been so long, because, like, normally we just skip this. Like, actually, as you can see, like, when I started the stream, every raid that I've done of this, since then, we've skipped this part. Oh, this means this is the guy from earlier, right? Oh, look, it's really... Yeah. Hey, man, how is Relink? How is that game? Don't worry, Chico. I'll come back and do this raid with you. Hold on. I'm not gonna Ogi. Don't do it. Oh. They don't know. I'm not gonna Ogi yet because I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna try and get some more damage in. I'm gonna hopefully like show them what to do and what not to do. Oh my god, the last one! Oh, let's go. Alright, that's one weapon. No. Alright, he's gonna do Supernova. You're having so much fun? Yeah, bro, this game is actually insane. Like, watching it doesn't show how much fun this game is. Like, that guy's fucking dead. Yeah. This game is actually just so much fun. Like, what I'm telling you, watching this game does not do it enough justice. For me, like, me streaming this right now is helping me get through the grind of this part a little fast, like a lot more, you know. But like, honestly, this is just another Granblue like sequence for me. So like, I'm not bothered by this because I'm used to the Granblue grind. Yeah, they still don't know like the tells yet. Like when you don't do as much damage and this raid is a lot slower, you have to deal with a lot more attack patterns and many different like when you do a lot of damage the way I do, or like when I first started streaming today, and you look at the teams that we had, you literally skip like entire like boss phases. So like when you don't though, you end up having to take a lot more damage and a lot more attacks. Oh, they don't know. You gotta, yeah, you gotta run. And for this raid, no matter how you feel, I mean, I don't need to run Potion Hoarder, but like, in case we have raids that are this slow, you kind of need to. So he's gonna do Reagan Lave. Like, you gotta know the attack patterns, you gotta know how to like dodge it. For me, this has been my tried and true. Stand in the corner, like unless I'm using Twain, I don't do anything. I just sit here. Oh, that works. But yeah, people do shoot, which is honestly better. My tried and true, just sit in that corner. I don't get hit. I don't got anything to worry about. But like, ideally, yeah, you can shoot them. And since these two have Ogi, I think they're trying to wait. You got Neon Transcendence. So you got it started, or you got all the materials ready for it? Because honestly, now that you got like that part done, leveling up is only the worst part, and you only need her till like at 130, which is all the materials that they give you. Which means when you I guess honestly I'm gonna full Ogi too here. I'll do it. I'll do it. But typically for these, when people are able to attack it for a lot more damage, you do 2 Ogis, and then wait for them to get up, and then you do another 2. Because everyone's able to do enough damage to like... So here's a boss phase we normally skip. Reagan Lave? Oh, I should have... Oh well. Yeah, because he only did, like, he only does it once. Yeah, don't gotta worry about it. So now this is the part that I'm worried about, because I don't know if everyone's gonna know what to do here. Oh no. I don't think they're strong enough to deal with this. Yeah. I really don't think they're strong enough to, especially with all the chaos that's happening. Maybe they are. Let's see. Oh, no, they're not. Oh, no, we might fail this. We're gonna... Yeah. They don't know that you're supposed to, hold on, I'll wait for all of this to be done. Because now, from now on, he's just gonna keep doing it like that. Ow. Yeah, yeah. That's one of the major DPS checks that kind of, like, matter. Because if you're not strong enough to break these, and... by myself, I'm strong enough to do like the one that I'm focusing on, but by the time that we have, we can't like. Yeah, we're just fucking dead. I don't think we're gonna be strong enough to do this. I'm not gonna waste my potion yet. Hold on, I'll read the comments in a second, because we might not... I don't think we'll be able to clear this one. Yeah. We got one more to survive. Okay. This might be easier since it's like in the center, but he's got to send 2 shockwaves. Okay, we did it. But yeah, so you don't see those because typically the people I end up getting, we're all strong enough to like bypass all of that. But like when you start out, like when I first did this raid, right? I didn't know the mechanics and stuff like that. So like you would literally lose the raid because of that. For me, that's the only way the raid would fail. Like at the end, we're gonna look at the damage that I have compared to well, you can't see what everyone else has, but you're gonna see how abnormally high it is. I'll be able to tell you guys if it is abnormally high or not. But honestly, this is like the norm when it comes to like these kinds of games. Like this happens in the gacha game as well, but it's not a big deal. Honestly, as long as I clear, like, sure, I would have liked it to have been cleared faster, but it's like, for me, as long as we clear it, then that gives us a chance to get the weapon, and that's all that matters to me.
Alright, comment. Let's see. You kept playing if your controller didn't die. For reference, your PS5 is too far away to charge and play.
Damn, no. Damn, you said send... Bro, I might just get you the PS4 version. I'm not gonna... And we didn't get a weapon either. Unfortunate. Well, you can use a wall charger too if you don't have your PS5 or yeah, your PS5 close enough. Yeah, okay. It's not abnormally high, but it is pretty high. I don't think it really matters in the end, though. It's like, who cares? But hey, honestly, for a lot of people, like when you start out, like when I streamed this raid in the beginning, as you can see how much I died and where I died a lot at, it was because A, it was either at that part, or B, at the last little bit where we had to kill him before the where that last DPS check. So like, hey, I've been there. I don't want to go back though. I'll tell you that. Being powerless, watching that timer go down, and you're doing as much damage as you can, like you're fighting for your fucking life. You out here like R. Kelly, and that timer is just gone, and you're just like, damn, we're not gonna make it. Just to watch your chances get obliterated right in front of your face.
Okay, let me see what's going on here. Neon, you got 2 more Eternals left to do. You have to have them soon. After you eat, you're gonna do the gacha, check school bill, learn some data science stuff, transfer your save data once you go back to school.
Oh, but you're not gonna bring your PS4 this time? Damn. Why not? You need the creative freedom. You need to be able to express yourself and have fun when you're not having things to do. Because you're gonna bring your PS5, right?
Yeah, I mean that's what that means. Okay, so one fist is done. I need to make one more fist because this weapon in particular, it's because of the skill right here. This right here, Exalto, is the newest like skill for. So you have Magna and then you have Primal. Magna's the free to play. Primal is like the, I wouldn't call it pay to win, but it's the more premium version of like your grid system. So I am Primal Earth, but not Primal Dark. I don't feel like I need to go Primal Dark though, because Dark is just fucking ridiculous already. So the way that this works is you have a couple of these. No, you're purposely not bringing a console since...
Oh, you're not going to be by yourself? Okay, never mind. Yeah, no, that's... Damn. Missing that freedom, huh? Okay, you got that one. I got this one. Nah, that makes sense. Imagine you come back in your dorm room after you take a test and you see niggas on your PS4, your PS5 or some shit, bro, I'd be mad. I'm like, who gave y'all permission? I always have a password on my consoles though, but it's like, imagine if they know it, like they found out. Oh, thanks for letting me play your system, bud. Really appreciate it. And it's like, huh? Who said that? Alright, I gotta uncap this weapon. Because I still gotta work on Colossus. I gotta do the my fire grids, fire summons and stuff. However long I've been streaming, it's been that long since we haven't had a weapon drop yet.
Oh wait.
Yeah, I want to uncap this. Take your goal. That's the dude's name. Ja and Wall. This one might be on the slower side too, but it's still faster. Okay. Yeah, just shoot him to get that overdrive. Uh-oh. So I'll explain to you, Chico, while you're here, why you only want to keep... Like, I know I mentioned it already, I think. But it's up to you, really. I said I didn't give a fuck, and in the end, it didn't make that much of a difference for me. But, like, maybe you want to get Narmaya's, Terminus weapon first. Like, early. Where I got Kags towards the end of, like... Ah. Oh, he died. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I have Ogi. They don't. Oh, I'll look at the comments after he does Skyfall. The second he starts getting up, I'm gonna Ogi. Oh, he's not getting up for a while. Oh, well, never mind. Toyin wanted Ogi now. I feel like they're gonna try and, you don't want to do full burst right now. Well, I don't know. I guess maybe I don't think they're gonna be doing enough damage to, like, yeah. Do I Ogi? Fuck it. Should you only focus on one character? Honestly, for the main story, yeah. It makes getting into, like, the end game a little easier, because I will say, okay, maybe you don't want to run, like, the main cast for, like, the end game. For example, like, I know I said EO, like, for example, EO is a good, solid investment. Dansho is a good, solid investment. Kind of. But that's really it. Eugene and Rackham are good, but they're only going to be good for, like, the end game stuff. And sometimes you want to probably pick characters, so maybe you want to play, like, another character, right? Having somebody else, like, prepared also as a backup might be nice. So for me, I kind of spread my resources thin, but in the end, like, everyone's where I want them to be. It made grinding in the middle part a little slower, but it makes it, like, in the end, everyone's kind of, like, evenly spread out. But it makes it harder for, like, co-op, for example. We have one character, like, if all the characters are even, it means that everyone else, like, your power level is going to be significantly smaller or weaker than if you had just focused on one character instead. I don't know if they're going to know. I don't know if they're going to know. So I'm going to just... Oh, no. Okay, they got it. Oh, I thought we destroyed it. What the heck? Pokemon EOG, now right? Yeah. Honestly, and I'm gonna say, get used to like using EO, because there's probably gonna be a time where you're gonna be more comfortable playing a ranged character. Because as Darmaya, there were definitely times in different fights when I was like learning how to do them, where if you with Darmaya, you're gonna end up trying to like face tank a lot of damage. And with EO, for example, like I use her for Behemoth. I still use her for Behemoth, but I'm probably gonna use Kag now. But like being familiar with how characters work gives you not an edge, but kind of like an understanding. Like EO, once you get used to her, she's kind of fun. She's kind of fun for a ranged unit, and like that's not something you get to say every day. Like they did a ranged unit like really well in this game, where they don't feel like incredible. Like if you played like other JRPGs and you get like mage characters, so like for anyone who's played Star Ocean Integrity and Faithfulness. And anyone who knows Fior Brunelli, Fior Brunelli, if you don't know, Fior Brunelli. Playing her was probably one of the worst and most boring experiences I've had in like, not just like JRPGs. I like the character a lot, but like, Jesus Christ, playing her was not fun. I felt like they really found that balance in this game. I guess at our power level. Ah, fuck it. Maybe they're worried that we're not going to pass the DPS check, but trust me, we will. Yeah. Oh, they got it. Okay, never mind. I wonder if it also adds the link time to be 100% for this. No. Wait, maybe? No. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh, let's see. Imagine stealing though? Okay, let's not do that. You room it with your friends since it's cheaper, but you don't want to walking in playing. Oh, him playing Relink. I mean, I get where you are. You're in a very sensitive time in your life. But realistically, as you get older, that kind of thing doesn't matter. I'll let somebody walk in me playing Nikkei. And I will happily explain the game to them. If they don't care after that, or they make little side comments, you play titty games, bro, like, you're 6 years old with that mentality. Come on, man. And if at that point that's their defense and that they try to hit you with that, it's like, bro, you're not about anything, bro. But yeah, I'm not running it back. Now, I did say time doesn't matter, but at the very least, I'd rather get it done much faster than this. Alright, let me uncap this. I need 10, I'm at 90. That's funny. Alright, I need to get 7 more anima. And so, this is what we do in Granblue, by the way. Because the raids typically go by really fast, you have to go in and out. Like, these raids, but it's not crazy fast anymore. So I can kind of take my time. I usually want to get Zeus, but there are no maxed out Zeuses. So I can just pick Lucifer, I guess. Well, that's not what I wanted. Oh. and I can also take my time pressing different buttons. Because when these rays dropped, you literally had 0.5 seconds to do anything. And if you didn't get to attack, you didn't press any buttons, you just... Sometimes you don't even get to go in, like, in the raid because they filled up so fast. Like, you see how it'd be, like, 1 right here? Like, even before I joined. So, like, it'll be, like... I don't know where it went, but I could go back forward. So, it's 2 people now. But, like, the second you press the button, it'll already be filled, like, 18 players. And then you'd only have time to, like, press... I'd only have time to barely press this, and then barely press this, and then hit attack. But because I have Zeus as my thing. Boots, you going over there? Alright, cool. There will be I wouldn't say a learning curve, but there's gonna be like parts where the story's just gonna suddenly like, yeah, I don't know. Also, once you get further down, I definitely still will recommend CAG to have. I mean, honestly, it'd be between CAG or Fairy, okay? Because they both kind of do the same like things. Fairy buffs your attack and stuff, while she does overall crit and stuff, and healing. So Fairy does healing as well, but it's very slow compared to CAG. If I recall, I might be wrong about that one. Fairy also got nerfed, so that's... Yeah, this raid is still going on. Like, this would have been dead by now. That's crazy. Oh, this one might be alright. Yeah, 80. Okay. Cool. And then you'd hit home. Then you go back and do it again. Don't look at the, I have time. And then you just go... I'm gonna do the bare minimum for now. Actually, yeah, I'll do a little extra. God damn it. I'm actually saving Delicious Dungeon for after my class is over. No, swipe. What the hell? He really still continued to attack after that? Like, you can't really tell what's going on, but there are combos that I am doing with CAG. So, like, you see me charge the big rock, for example? So, do that attack, charge the rock. After certain specials that she does, she can also charge the rock, like, immediately after. She can't charge it after her dash, but she can charge it after my, when I hit R1, and then hit triangle, for example. And you see that purple glow that you see? Okay, if you didn't do it, I had to have done it, and I would have missed it anyways. Now I'll give everyone crit. I'll do it, I guess. But I gotta hope that they don't, do the full burst. Alright, cool. Oh no, I think, yeah, he did it at the same time. Oh, that's unfortunate. You only have like a few seconds to... That's actually unfortunate. That happens so often. I guess I'll throw in Zeus. Uh-oh. I'll heal you, Narmaya. I would say get used to learning perfect blocks and perfect dodges, but perfect dodges are going to help you in the long run. Perfect blocks are only going to be really specifically good against Behemoth. Ow. Okay, well that was something. All right, man your stations. It's always these back cannons that people don't ever look at. Oh, don't tell me. Okay. Okay. Actually, after I get these last two weapons, I'm going to look and see what trophies I'm missing. Or, like, what last couple, like, what... It's not just two, it's like a lot of trophies I'm missing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I'm okay. Oh, you better get off that shit. You're dead. Dead as fuck. Yikes. The whole squad is dead. They didn't know. This is like what I mean, like learning attack pattern and stuff. Like, I've done this raid so many times that I just know what he, like, what's coming next. Based on what he does, if he goes in the far back like that, he's gonna do that attack. You'll see him like fly around in like a figure 8 almost if he's gonna do Reagan Lave, which he comes really close to the ship for. And after Reagan Lave, he does the orange thing. Thank you, Lance. Might as well just Ogi. You'll be back in 3 to 4 hours? Alright, we'll see you tomorrow. You still getting used to the mechanics? Yeah. It is a lot to get used to, like... Cool. Alright, I think we got enough. Or a couple of them. 94. None. What's crazy to me is that this is actually rarer to get than a weapon. This is actually fucking... that, and that's the most annoying thing to see. Mirage munition in this game too. No weapon. Oh, let's see. Oh, 3. Okay. No thing. God damn it. So how long have I been streaming? An hour and 16 minutes. Not a single weapon dropped. How many of these raids have I done? Oh, Twain. Okay. I don't know if they want to run it back or not. He wants to. I'll do it. If people don't want to do it, that's fine by me too. Oh, we're running it back. All right. Until you get back to school. I know the feel. But you can honestly beat it in like 2 days, like the story. After the story, however, like let us know. So like you have options of how you want to go about grinding up to like the main like the end game. Like you could either take the restriction off where Shade and I will come in and just kill everything, or you can put the restriction on and basically we're at your power level. So no matter how maxed out my weapon is or how maxed out his weapon is, we will automatically just do a set amount of damage. So that way it doesn't like ruin the experience, but at the same time you still have the boys play with you. So I'm gonna say, like, watching me do this raid, don't worry about like remembering all that stuff, because Shade and I, like, we're just gonna like run you through it. Like once you get used to it, this raid isn't too bad. Ultimate Bahamut is not too bad. Honestly, I was terrified of doing Bahamut Versa, because you actually had to do that one solo before you can like. Well, okay. So I had a personal thing where I had to do the raid by myself before going online and getting it done with other players. I was almost tempted to do that with this one before I learned that Vayne was like a fucking terrible. He's not that terrible, but in terms of damage, he's more defense oriented. So you're not gonna get a lot of like damage out of him. He's not a bad character to invest in, but until you get like his terminus weapon, he's not gonna be doing a whole lot of damage. I still like him in his skills, but I almost cracked. And when I switched characters, I was like, nah, let me just use Kag. I learned that it was me using Vayne that was the issue, and not me, myself, with the issue. Because I did it the first try after switching to Kag, and it was like, oh, I didn't know. I wasn't familiar with my game. You'll keep the restriction on until you get used to the mechanic. Yeah, okay. And honestly, it makes it better so that we don't blow through all of the content, and we all struggle equally, and it's kind of funny that way. Because genuinely, I do not care as long as I get to play with the boys. And there are times you don't want to always link attack, for example, but like those are very case dependent, and that's whatever. Bro got slapped. And the other thing of note is, like, you see how I know how to go right here. So when he's not like blue or like white, I guess, I don't have to worry about like him doing. He'll only do certain moves under certain conditions. So like right now, he'll only do these attacks. Once he turns like white and does like supernova and stuff, then his attacks change. But he always follows the same pattern at like certain like percentages. That's kind of why like I know where to go. We're about to break him. I can't wait. So once summer starts for me, I'm gonna draw like on stream. I made a bunch of characters in my notebooks. I want to show everybody, or at least document them. I'm really excited about them. He's like, I'm not missing out on this Ogi this time. Narumeya. Oh yeah, there's one trophy where it requires you to solo Ultimate Baha without dying, I think. And with having the terminus weapon and endgame gear, it's like that shouldn't be too impossible now. I remember looking at that and I was like, damn, that's gonna be hard. But now it's like, that should be actually kind of easy. Oh, good, it lands a lot. Oh, that was actually really good. That lands a lot. Also, I think you did use Potato during the beta, right? Because she still is fun. So now, see how he's like, yeah, blue and white, more teal, I guess. So he's gonna do Supernova. Man, this attack isn't too bad. This attack is not too bad to dodge. Just look at the circle, look at the line there. Don't panic when you see this underneath you. Just wait. You can start running now because it'll stop after a certain time. He got hit, so we lost that. And then you just run to the edge. But for this one, it sucks you in, so you have to keep running. And then he's gonna put his palm on the deck, do Reagan Lave after. So like you can see the difference in how. Ow. So look at how he flies away, right? He flies back, but he circles around. So he comes up to the ship and he does Reagan Lave. I personally, now you can shoot at him. I just stay my ass right here. Any edge, any corner, and then I just try to perfect dodge. So now he's gonna do the thing, right? Watch. So look, he stands in the middle here, and now it's this. He'll always do that following Reagan Lave. Ow. I tried to time my thing. I got my Obi again. I'll wait until he might move back fast this time. I gotta be ready. Okay. I don't know if they're gonna make their Ogi in time. Narmaya has to get it. Oh, or we just kill it instead. Okay. Yeah, it looks like nobody's like joining these raids really like quickly. Oh! That's gotta be Damascus knife, that's gotta be. Oh, we got one more, y'all. That's Lancelot's weapon. That's Lancelot. Why did he get Damascus knife though? I'm okay with that. We have one more. One more weapon. Damn, she still beat me. Oh, look at that. Lancelot. Okay. We have one more. One more and get me off this godforsaken grind. At least there's no fishing in this game. No cram? Hey, man. Whether you want to run it back or don't want to run it back, that's okay. Yo, could you imagine actually, Chico, if people treated this quest the way you do in Granblue, like you know how you do your damage and then you leave the raid and go to the next one and then expect other people to come in and finish it? So like, could you imagine doing like Proto Bahamut and then like 2 people come in, join the raid, do 50% and then leave? Oh, this is my burst setup. I don't. This isn't like. Oh, if you want to do it, okay. I'll come over here. I guess we'll alternate between us. Man, just solo. I got, yeah, finally, after an hour and how long? 20 minutes? we finally got one weapon. But like sometimes you'll get them back to back. Like, it's not always that it takes that long. And I was actually I was willing to stay up long enough, like late at night, to until I got a single weapon. And I'm glad I didn't, because that would have been an hour longer. So I was already up at like 2, 3 a.m. Oh, I see that thing on me. Oh no. Alright. They didn't do that backside there. I will be playing what's it called today? I will be playing Kendrick's Gist. Alright? Like, I will be doing that. That's not even a question. Because I do want to talk about Kendrick's Gist, man. I want to talk about that song. We're going to dissect that song. And we're going to talk about why Drake got absolutely bodied again. And he should honestly just quit. Like, personally, I would just kill myself. Alright? Get it, 50% of your leave. Is he in overdrive though? I guess so. Wait, no? No, fuck that. Shoot his ass. Okay, there we go. Oh, I didn't even attack? Oh my god. Fuck. Well, I got 2 of them. God fucking damn it. Is that other race still like... Yeah. Like, I don't want to bring my non-burst teams, because watch, the second I bring like my super long, setup heavy, press all the skills teams, I'm gonna like, people are gonna burst the thing down so fast. I can't hit him from here. And I cannot wait to get to Stellar Blade. I think after I get the grind done, at least, I'm gonna go back to the Stellar Blade. I'm not gonna wait until plating this game to do it. Because there's still like quite a bit to do in this game to plat it, but... Oh, he did it. Okay. Okay. You two want to do it? Alright, that's fine. Alright, so now here comes the real problem. Who's gonna OG first? I got it, right? Oh, she got it. Okay. Whew. Whew. Okay, because I pressed it. But mine came out like a second later than hers. Nah, no, you gotta understand. Did you hear that song? Des, did you hear that song? Because, personally, I wouldn't take that. You know why I wouldn't? Because I wouldn't be allowed to hear it. That is a pure embodiment of hate and just pure, unadulterated vitriol. Oh no. God damn it. Oh, you have it? I'm sorry, because I'm not... if you mentioned it in the comments, I wouldn't have been able to, like, really see that. Where? You respect J. Cole for mine is a bit... Bro. Yeah, nah, everybody just owes J. Cole a huge apology, because, like... Bro knew. Bro made the right decision. I can't even believe I used to, like... call him a bitch and all that. Like, man, was I wrong. That, like, he Nah, okay, for those who heard it, that A minor line was just too raw. Like, my brother and I, we talk about that line, and it's just like, honestly, I wasn't even the recipient of that, and he put the fear of God in me, alright? And I have to, like, just in case people don't understand that line and why that was, like, probably one of the best lines of this decade alone. Like, oh no. Oh no. We didn't. I swear they always forget. Oh, we can do it. We got it. That was a little scary. A little too close. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's alright. It only takes a little longer to do it. That's whatever. So what is he gonna do now? Oh, Supernova? Nope, Reagan Lave. Alright. I'm staying my ass right here. Nah, listen, because we're like, J. Cole is our goal, right? J. Cole is our goal. That's undeniable, right? But understand, when somebody, like, when the rap battle shit started popping off first, nobody knew what these rappers were capable of, right? So, like, oh, he's dead. But, like, no one knew what he was capable of. Like, all of these rappers. And he's trying to smoke with Kendrick? Who knew Kendrick had the smoke? Because I sure didn't. So when J. Cole backed out, and we all was like disappointed in him, it was like, man, you not really about this life, you know, you're not really about this rap shit. And it's like, after all this beating that Drake has gotten, and Kendrick has been like, Kendrick has been fucking, bro. I'm just saying, like, I would rather, honestly, I'd rather get bullied. I'd rather get canceled on Twitter. I would rather get canceled on Twitter than to get a diss track by a Kendrick. Kendrick is absolutely fucking brutal. Nah, he called him all kinds of pedophile shit in that fucking song. Like, you have to understand, like, Drake, there is no coming back from that. Like, that whole song just straight up. And the worst part about it is that the song was made as an, like I said, I think I said this before you joined, or a little bit after you joined? I don't remember. The song was made as an absolute bop. This is one of those songs you listen to when you dance with the homies, right? Like, you hold on, I'm gonna take a second. We're gonna pause after this. Oh, wait, hold on. I can't. I gotta wait till everyone quits. Either I get the Terminus weapon here, or everyone quits. Because I'd rather not be playing this game while listening to that. I want to be able to explain. So either I get the last one here, or... Damn, Granblue don't want us to listen to it. They said, everybody on Twitter was like, he's dead, bro. Drake's dead. Like, stop, you're killing him. Like, he's already dead. It's just, man. Oh, we're close to that time. How many curios do I have? 9? Oh, he's done. Alright, that's fine. Alright, that's perfect, though. Alright, so once we go back to the lobby... we're gonna be playing this song, okay? Alright, so what I'm gonna do, we're gonna go to the media, play this, and then we're gonna have it just sit here, Actually, hold on. I don't like that green square. That green square, it bothers me. So we're going to get to a point where I had the... Oh, this is the wrong... Whatever. I ended up with the orange square anyways at the end of it, so whatever. But, okay. So... Damn, you can still kind of hear the music, though. Because I'm trying to make it so that you don't hear anything. And I thought when you go there... Alright, whatever. So... Where is it? And then all the skits... Everybody did it, like RCD World, bro. They, all right, where is this? Okay, Not Like Us is the name of the song. I'm gonna turn it up, and then I'll just pause it when he says some crazy shit. Okay. No, it's all right. Keep the cap.
Mustard on the beat, ho, Debo, any rap nigga, he a freak though, man down, call her Amber Lambs, tell him breathe, bro, Nella nigga,
bro,
cross, he walk
right?
out like Tizo. What's up with these jabroni ass niggas trying to see Compton? The industry can hate me, fuck them all and they mama. How many options you really got? I mean, it's too many options. I'm finna pass on this body, I'm John Stockton. Beat your ass and hide the Bible if God watching. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. Certified boogeyman, I'm the one that up to score with him. Walking down whole time, I know he got some hoe in him. Pull on him, extort shit, bully the flow on him. Say Drake, I hear you like I'm young. You better not ever go to cell block 1. To any bitch that talk to him and they in love, just make sure you hide your little sister from him. They tell me Chubb's the only one that get your hand-me-downs. And party at the party playing with his nose now. And Baka got a weird case, why is he around? Certified lover boys, certified pedophiles. What?
Okay, like when I heard that line, all right, he said certified lover boy, certified pedophile. I was like, oh, whoo! All right, that's not now. It's coming too. The next one, no, jeez.
That fuck 'em up. I'ma do my stuff. Why you trolling like a bitch? Ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord, and it's probably A minor.
Now, okay. I have to explain this one if you don't get it. This is why this is the bar of the century, okay? I'm gonna play it back one more time, but just
stuff. Why you trolling like a bitch? Ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord, and it's probably A minor.
Okay. So, all right. So, this is only the first minute in, and he's already killed Drake again, like several times over. And at this point, this is when I paused. My brother told me he dropped a new track, and I was like, no way. And then I listened to it, and I called my brother only right after that. It's only a minute in. I was like, bro, I just end my career. So to understand that, right, just in case. Now, he's saying that to strike a chord, like he's saying like he's trying to get him angry, right? He's trying to strike a chord, but it's probably A minor. So there's a couple things here. In music, you have different like keys to like the how do I explain this? Because I'm not a 100% music person myself, but I don't know how to describe this. So it's like you have A minor, C minor, B minor. It's like you have different keys and octaves to like for like songs. So what's fucked up about this, right? The song is in A minor, right? But it's also to like get him about the whole he likes minors, you know, the underage pedophile shit, bro. Like when I heard that, oh man, Jesus Christ. Now everyone should know how Drake like him young from it. Yeah, it's like personally I didn't know all of that because I don't follow like Drake and his like I don't follow what's going on in his life. I don't like see Instagram stories. I don't watch like YouTube videos of Drake. I don't really do it. I like his music, but like I've seen the clips after, and I've seen like the Twitter receipts. They weren't disappointed. They did not disappoint. They brought all the receipts out showing all the times he did stuff with minors and stuff, and I was like, oh no, oh Drizzy Drake, no, bro got cooked. That line just killed him. All right, but there's more. Let me.
They not like us. 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 You think the Bay gon' let you disrespect Pop, nigga? I think that Oakland show gon' be your last stop, nigga. They cold foul. I don't know why you still pretending. What is the owl? Bird niggas and bird bitches. Go.
Oh.
The audience not dumb. Shape the stories how you want. Hey Drake, they're not slow. Rabbit hole is still deep. I can go further, I promise. Ain't there some B-rest that's for bitching? You Malibu most wanted. Ain't no love boy, you ball boy. Fish Gatorade or something.
All right, that wasn't like deep, but I found that one really funny. He said, "You Malibu's most white." It's playing like when Rick Ross. I don't know if everyone heard Rick Ross's diss on Drake, where he repeatedly called him white boy over and over and over again. He was like, "You ain't about this, you white boy." He's just like saying it so aggressive, right? And in the last diss, Kendrick was like, "You not even allowed. You really shouldn't even be allowed to say the N-word. Like who even let you say it, right?" And so if you guys don't know that movie, Malibu's Most Wanted, it's about a guy who was like as white as rice, right? But he's literally out here acting like he's from the hard South, like from the hood, like from the trenches, and like he's about that life. But this is like suburban white kid who gets everything he wants, but like he's very like he comes from like a well-off family, but like he's very like just it's just funny. I don't know, I that it made me chuckle. I was like, oh no.
You rest that's for bitchin', you Malibu most wanted. Ain't no love boy, you ball boy, fish Gatorade or something. Since 2009, I had this bitch
Yes,
jumping.
he did.
You niggas will get a wedgie, be flipped over your boxes, or over your foe. The other vaginal option, pussy, nigga better straighten they posture. Got famous all up in contact, might write this with a doctor. Tell a pop star quit hiding, fuck a caption.
I'ma let it rock.
No accident, I'm hands on, he fuck around, get polished. Fucked on Wayne Grow, he was in jail, that's conniving. Then get his face tatted like a bitch apologizing. I'm glad D-Rose came home, y'all didn't deserve him neither. From Alondra down to Central, nigga better not speak on Serena. And your homeboy needs subpoena. That predator moving flocks. That name gotta be registered and placed on neighborhood watch. I lean on you niggas like another line of walk. Yeah, it's all eyes on me and I'ma send it up the pot. Ay, put the roll label on me, I'ma get them dropped. Ay, sweet chin music and I won't pass the ox. Ay, how many stocks do I really have in stock? Ay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5. Ay, devil is a lie. Here 69 God. Ay, freaky ass niggas need to stay their ass inside. Ay, roll their ass up like a fresh pack of Zod. Ay, city is back up, it's a must, we outside. Ay. They not like us. 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 Once upon a time, all of us was in chains. Homie still double down, calling us some slaves. Atlanta was the mecca, building railroads and trains. Bear with me for a second, let me put y'all on game. The settlers was using town folk to make them richer. Fast forward 2024, you got the same agenda. You run to Atlanta when you need a check balance. Let me break it down for you, this the real nigga challenge. You couldn't
real
when you
nigga
didn't see the
challenge,
club. Hey, what, little baby, help you get your lingo up. What, 21, get your first street cred. Thug make you feel like you a slime in your head. Hey, what, Quavo said you can be from North Side. What, 2 Chainz say you good, but he lied. You run to Atlanta when you need a few dollars. No, you not a colleague, you a fucking colonizer. The family matter and the truth for the matter. Here was God's plan to show y'all the liar.
Oh my god.
He a fan, he a fan, he a fan. He a fan, he a fan, he a freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Let me hear you say OV ho. OV ho. Say OV ho. OV ho. Then step this way, step that way. Then step this way, step that way. Are you my friend? Are we locked in? Then step this way, step that way. Then step this way, step that way.
Bro, like Kendrick just fucking like I had garnered so much respect for him after this. Like I wasn't like I listened to Kendrick's music before, right? Very select songs, Now or Never still being one of my favorite ones. But like this is like why you don't mess with the quiet kid. Like he never messed with nobody. He kept to himself. He made music, right? All kinds of people. And then like Drake thought my brother and I were discussing it because like Drake is popular, right? He's very, very, very successful, but he did get a little ego because there's nobody who can really like. I would say like for those who were around when Lil Wayne was like the rapper, like he had it. He literally had rap in the chokehold, right? He was literally the rapper. Like Drake isn't on. I wouldn't put Drake on that level, but he's quite close in this era. Like these last 10 years that Drake has been like pretty much dominantly in the music game. Lil Wayne was like a fucking problem back in the day. Like, nobody was touching Lil Wayne. Lil Wayne was featured on fucking every single song, and like anytime Lil Wayne put out a song, everybody was on that shit. Like, it didn't matter, bro. Like, Lil Wayne was so influential. Like, he was a generational talent in that time. So like, if you're Drake and you let that get to your head and thinking people are gonna clap back, like, Drake got bars out. If you guys didn't hear what was it, Family Matters by Drake, it is a good comeback, right? It is a good diss. But like, I feel like Kendrick is on a completely different plane of existence, right? They're not even in the same like building in terms of like, man. Yeah, nah, he's just Drake. That's what I'm saying. Personally, Drake, he has to pull out the will of God. He would need God himself to ghostwrite his next songs, because like Kendrick, he put that shit out as soon as Drake made it hasn't even been 24 hours, mind you. What was it? Meet the Grams? I don't know. I'm not now. Okay, I will not play Meet the Grams because that shit is depressing. That shit is fucked up. All right. Now, if you like, this song was kind of hype and it was a good diss song too. Meet the Grams is a good diss song, but this is one of those. Think of like the most depressing anime you've ever seen. You might have enjoyed seeing it once, but I don't have the strength in me to go through it a second time. I just don't. That shit was like, okay, if anyone has seen Doki Doki Literature Club and you see the part where the main character, I'm just gonna give you guys I'm not gonna spoil it for those who haven't seen it, but like for those who have seen it too, the part where the main character goes, he's like, Sayori hasn't been she hasn't responded. I haven't seen her in a while. Let me just go to her room, open the door, and you know what happens next. All right? That's the kind of vibe I got while listening to that song. I was literally in it. All right? Technically, Lil Wayne still can't be touched. Just slow down. I don't hold an opinion because I haven't listened to like Lil Wayne stuff in a long, long time. So any new music he's put out, I just haven't been on it. But yeah, for those who know, like that era where Lil Wayne was literally untouchable, it's just like it was a completely different, like, there isn't anyone I can think of right now that was as untouchable as Lil Wayne is. Like, I'm talking about like currently though. Like, obviously you had like a lot of, there's like everyone was on Lil Wayne's level, but and then some back before his time. But like in that Lil Wayne era, like no. And then now it's like there are rappers and stuff that are good, but they weren't keep the game in a chokehold good like Lil Wayne did. Oh, he switched to rock? Oh, okay. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I'll give it a listen though, because I did like his rock music. I like when he did like branch out and try different things. And I still like, while I don't listen to like I Hate Love or How to Love, like those songs are still pretty good to me. I still like enjoy those. Now, if you guys, I think, did I listen to Euphoria on stream? I don't think so. So this was like the first, so Drake made that first response. You said you didn't hear the Rick Ross one? Here, hold on.
Fish tanks and marble floors, living big and bad. Niggas laugh until they hit with my official jab. Crack smoke is the exhaust from my pen and pad. Ghost writers, they get the floss, what you could have had. Record label taking a loss, are you in your bag? You a worker wanting the chart, don't make me laugh. Get the mind, tell by my watch, this a different time. Living fine, I'm getting high as your shit decline. Who believes he moving keys in his Louis V's? Run up on you and snatch your chain, watch you bitches bleed. Feel the pain or just describe where you really ride. Either you niggas getting money or ready to die. B.I.G. or give a fuck if you T.I.L.E. You got it and you keep it tucked if you be by me. Do the job, better known as the Charles Schwab. Double R spread through the yard and I swear to God. Pop a perk for the field, go and count me a meal. Kill you niggas for free, do it all for the thrill. Niggas leaking their records when we speaking directly. If we keeping it gangster, when you see me, you check me. White boy, I see you. I see you.
Like, what?
Yeah. Check. Getting bullied, don't walk up on me cause the clip is fully. Niggas pussy don't wanna push me, I'm like really Woody. Like his moves, but he never had a fight in school. Always ran, another nigga had to write your grooves. Flow was copy and paste, Weezy gave you the juice. Another white boy at the park wanna hang with the crew. Pulitzer Prize winner, switching up like dyed denim. Get incentives for all the killings while we ride rentals. Look me right in my face, he beginning to shake. Told you niggas stay scheming, I predicted my fate. Got more money than you, fuck you want me to say. 50 mils for the crib, where you want me to stay. I can shoot up the block, I got bitches to pay. Let you DM my hoes, but got bitches you can't. Let you get on my songs, it was good for your face. Now bitch nigga is home, and no room for debate. Pop a perk for the field, go and count me a meal. Kill you niggas for free, do it all for the thrill. Niggas leaking their records when we speaking directly. If we keeping it gangster, when you see me, you check me. You ain't never wanna be a nigga anyway, nigga. That's why you had operation to make your nose smaller than your father nose, nigga.
Oh.
I don't follow you, nigga, cause you sent the motherfucking cease and desist to French Montana, nigga. You sent the police, nigga, hated on my dog project. That wasn't the same white boy that I seen, nigga, when we were making them early records, nigga. When you were happy to be around, nigga, seeing niggas so fucking stunning your life, nigga. Give Weezy some more money, nigga. Give Rap a lot some more money, nigga. White boy, yeah, biggest. It's Rose, nigga. We can do it how you wanna do it, where you wanna do it, anytime you wanna do it. I'm ready. I'm ready, white boy. Huh? I know you got your Dockers on with no underwear, white boy. Yeah, you had that surgery, that six-pack going. That's why you wearing that funny shit at your show. You can't hide it, nigga.
Oh my god. It's just the whole thing is just insane. Like what it produced. Like Kendrick is a fucking monster, bro. I hope, and this is why we say like J. Cole was smart. Like he backed out. He was like, guys, this is my fam. He didn't want none of the smoke, and like him watching the chaos happen all around him because Drake wanted to protect his pride. At this point, fuck pride. Nigga, you better ask for forgiveness. It's not over. He's got more in the chamber. He's got one more in him. It was so damn personal. Say fuck Drake, bro. Because Drake tried to call everybody out, trying to say like, it's crazy. It is crazy. Now I'm happy to be alive in this time frame, but like, oh man, like this shit is crazy. Like we're all praying that Drake. Like this is so big. It's got VTubers. It has VTubers involved in this. Like when I tell you the anime community does not care that much about rap, and you tell me that VTubers? Bro, there are people who I never would have actually expected to ever set foot in the rap game, just anywhere, like no interest whatsoever. I'm seeing people I've known in high school get caught up. These are the kind of people I never would have expected to be a part of this shit, and they are all on top of it. And we're all just like, shit. Drake trying to protect J. Cole? He better protect himself. I'm gonna be honest. He better protect himself. Oh my god, dude. It's so bad. Like, Drake, at this point, what's more important, man? I'd put my pride aside. Sometimes you gotta know when you got cooked. Sometimes you gotta know there is no future in fighting back in this. Yeah. You're tired, Drake. Put down the gauntlet, man. Go home. So the VTubers are artists? Are they singing and rapping? Yeah, but not like. Yeah. Drake needs to go, bro. He needs to pull what's his name? Sean Combs. He needs to pull a Sean Combs and leave the state. He needs to leave the United States. Go somewhere else. Cause you know what's funny? This rap shit kind of distracted everybody from Diddy. In his diddling. Yes.
But that's a whole separate issue. We need to focus on the task at hand. Drake got cooked. Now, I'm still hoping, like, I'm telling y'all, I had zero idea that Kendrick was gonna box this hard, bro. It's like, you gotta fight back. Don't let the bully beat your ass for free, man. Because, hey, man. Now, personally, I would, though. I would. That's the end of the line for me. That's the end of my rap career. I was a one-hit wonder. I made some songs that were successful. I'm, you know, made a lot of money here and there. That's it. I just couldn't show my face in public. I think they also started playing, like, Rick Ross played that at his pool party. And they're playing that song in clubs, by the way. The Kendrick song. Bro. It's so bad. It's so bad. Because I remember when Euphoria dropped, right? Like, I wasn't a huge Kendrick fan, right? I like Kendrick's music, like some of his songs, but not like a lot of his music, but it's like, because it's not for me. But like, I was like, yeah, okay, everybody's hyping Euphoria up. Let me give it a listen. And you can hear the hate that man had in that fucking song. Because, Jesus Christ, when I heard that, I choked up, bro. I was like, no way. No way. Holy fuck, like, and I'm telling y'all, Meet the Grams, that song is fucking crazy, but I just don't have it in me to listen to that song again. That's like, this is like asking me to watch, okay, so anyone who's seen Higurashi, like the OG, When They Cry, not the new one, I haven't seen the new one, so I don't know. But like, for those who've seen like the OG Higurashi When They Cry, and you know what happens in that anime, like the one part that still sticks up to me even after all these years, like I saw that shit in high school. That's over 10 years ago, well over 10 years ago, 12, 13 years ago, and okay, 11 years ago. Actually more than 11 years ago, because I don't remember what grade it was that I saw that. So like, that scene where they ripped the fucking fingernails off the characters, I still remember that shit. Even now. That still sits in the back of my mind. There's a lot of crazier shit that happens in that anime. But that's one of those things that, it's like, that shit was wild. Would I watch Higurashi When They Cry again? No. No. There is no way I will watch that shit again. Good anime. I'm not doing it to myself. That's exactly how I felt listening to Meet the Grams. Good song, good ass diss. But will I listen to that again? I gotta really be like willing to end it all already to want to listen to that shit again. I hate the way you dress. I hate the way that you talk. I hate the way that you walk. That's what. So, if you guys don't know, because I actually learned that from my brother. DMX had said that about Drake because he never liked Drake to begin with either. Earl Simmons said Drake. He's like, a radio co-host had asked him, how do you feel about Drake? Drake, one of my favorite rappers of this right now. He's like, I don't like the way he walk. I don't like the way he talk. He's like, I don't. He was referencing that. I was like, oh man. That's why I was like, he fucking murdered him in Euphoria alone. Like Euphoria alone is enough. But like when I saw and you hear Meet the Grams, bro. Oh, he said, I'm so sorry you have a father like him. I wish you. He's like, I wish you would die, bro. Oh my god. He said something about don't let people pee on you and shit, because I guess Drake did some shit like that. Oh my god. And there were some other lines in that damn shit. He said he said he wished Drake's father wore a condom. I'm just like, man. He's like, every time I look at you, I'm just like, damn. Just damn, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, DMX is a real one, right? Like, I don't know if y'all know, like, real DMX. Like, he's not, like, yelling. He's not, like, hype all the time, bro. He's calm. Like, when he's calm and shit, that shit is actually scary. When you have Earl Simmons, like, when you have Earl Simmons and not DMX, and he said it, he was like, yeah, Drake, he's like, I don't like the way he walked. I like the way, I was like, oh, man. And then Kendrick said that in the song. I was like, oh, it made me feel uncomfortable. I didn't feel like I wanted to be in the same space as that song anymore. I was just like, well, after Euphoria, but like, well, Drake really. After, like, Euphoria was fucking nuts. And then after the Euphoria came, yeah, the Family Matters was Drake. Well, Family Matters did come after, but then it was like, beat the Grams? Nah, that's why I said, when we come to talk about Kendrick today, it had to have its own block. Like, I had to not be playing this game, I had to focus on that alone. Because that was actually just... That was a murdering. That was a public execution. God. I gotta do the Abyss and Honkai Impact as well. I don't know when I want to do that. I don't know if I'll be doing all of this stuff on stream though. Drake to do R. Kelly. Yeah, bro. I wouldn't walk outside anymore if I were Drake. I personally, I wouldn't show my face in public. Not until you can come up with a diss song that's even remotely on that level. Because, like I said, like, Drake is no slouch, all right? Let me make sure that y'all understand. When Meek Mill had his beef with Drake, and Drake beat his ass lyrically, like, Drake, you gotta understand, Drake is not a slouch. Back to Back is a good song, man. And the thing is, Family Matters is a good song too. Like, Drake's diss is good. It's just Kendrick. It's like, it's one of those times where, you know how you were like one of the few people in school who was an artist, right? Everyone hypes you up to be that artist who draws. This is not a personal experience, so don't equate it to me. And I something I promise. Everyone hypes you up to be that guy, right? And there was somebody already in your midst who was an absolute monster, and you go around saying how much of a monster you are or how much of a monster you think you are, and then this person shows up and is like, hey man, I could doodle sometimes too. And then they show you, and they lyrically, actually art-wise, beat your ass, make you reconsider your whole stance, your whole life, your whole like profession, everything you wanted to be in your life, everything you thought you were. Like, Drake thought he was the only boxer, man, and then Kendrick was like, okay, all right, okay. He showed him what a real monster was, bro. People wearing the same hairstyle on this, like, you know, sometimes. Why didn't he Ogi? Why didn't he Ogi? Or why didn't Sway and Ogi, bro? Oh my god. If she didn't wait until now to do this, we actually could have killed it already. It's gonna be kind of close. I'm a little worried. Alright, I was never worried. Yeah, I was never worried. I knew we were gonna beat that from the start. Oh, hopefully I can get the last weapon here. No trophy? Damn. Alright. We've got more Bahamut to run.
しかして見とれちゃった。
He wants to run it back. If enough people run it back, I'll do it. But like, I felt that was kind of. I think they were too scared to like Ogi in certain parts. But like, if at least one other person runs it back, I'll run it back too. Are these people here? Oh, okay, he's not running it back. All right. Oh, I like the bass in that song. I never heard it all the way up. I like the song though. And I don't know if y'all saw Emery's stream title. It was yesterday. He's like Kendrick won. like, come on. Like, I think everyone, even Drake fans are admitting that Kendrick like beat his ass lyrically. I don't even feel bad. I just want more violence, to be honest. I don't have Kag's Warpath signal. Hold on. Let me look and see what's needed for that. Because I can do more. Where are the Warpaths? Oh, I just need crowns. Okay. And what does this do again? Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of... More violence is wild. No. It's 2024. I can say that, I think. Calm ass music. We're fighting off a dragon, destroying their ship. It's crazy and funny that, because I was talking about it with Shade, how does the ship withstand all the violence? Speaking of, the game audio is louder, so I gotta turn off YouTube for a second. I like the song a lot, but. We have a Charlotta, Zeta. It's so funny hearing Zeta's name as Zeta. It is technically Zeta though, because it's from the Greek alphabet, or the and it's Zeta. That's funny. If I was a Zeta main, I'd actually be hurt, because hers is the last weapon I need. That's it. I don't want Shade to end up like me. All right, good. This was a fast one. Fast lobby. Blaze of carnage. They just made it. Oh my god, I was charging my thing. So every time that... Arimasu. I'll shoot my rock. And miss. Oh my god, of course it still hits. I forget about that. Oh. 10? I can check. Pretty sure there's only 10. I love how she says Ars Magna though. That's like, if there's one thing about Keg I do like, is I've always loved that. That voice actress went absolutely nuts there. A little too late. Y'all can't be waiting like that. You're already halfway through, you can probably finish it. Honestly, you probably honestly could. Bro, try to get us killed. Reagan Lave. Charlotta. Alright, man your stations. Right here? Oh, not even close. I can't even reach him. Oh, we got the squad. This is a squad. These are the kind of people I'd run it back with. And then they got their Ogis too. Yeah, see. I don't know why Charlotta waited to Ogi. I'm pretty much available. I have a paper due Wednesday. My test is on Thursday. So really, Thursday's the safest day. Like, I'm probably likely going to be playing before Thursday anyways. But Thursday's going to be like the safest time to like, if you want to like go crazy and grind and like get through a lot of the story, that would be the day. Because that means I leave earlier than normal, but I'm not gonna be like up for a while. Cause damn, no weapon.
現場からは以上です。
Definitely tomorrow though too. Yeah, if I didn't get MVP for that one. Damn, that went by real quick. So they must, honestly, everyone must be like close enough to that score. Please run it back. This is like the dream squad. Come on, oh no. Let me just make sure. So I don't know if I can check that right here. No, I can't. All right, if I can get this last weapon,
どれにしますか？こんな感じです。
then we can like goof off and I can look at the trophies. I can go back and doing all that stuff. You can always wait till Friday. No. We have limited time, okay? We need to get through this shit as quickly as possible. All right, 2 hours in. We were at the 1 hour and 20-minute mark. So it's almost have been an hour, but we've been listening to Kendrick though. So, the numbers are inflated a bit. What's going on YouTube? Let me see if there's anything. There's certainly a How about the blaze of carnage and something? Did we just end up with the same people anyways? No. I think it's funny when they don't want to like stay as a team, and then you end up getting like 3 of the 4 people back anyways, and it's like, unless that person got their weapon. Come, Griever. I feel like that's a Final Fantasy VIII reference. That guy's name, the Lancelot. I like how the guy who's Percival, he named himself Percival. I should name myself Cagliostro. Just bonk. Yep, this is the stream, y'all. This is the whole stream until I get the last terminus weapon. Also, I kind of want to explain like different combos. So what I can do is go into the training room and then show like what I'm doing with Kag and why I get a lot of damage, or like there is like different combos that you can do with certain characters, but you got to know them. I know Kag's because I've obviously like played her since like the beginning. Well, not since the beginning, but a good portion of me playing this game has been on Kag. I wonder if it shows you like the stats, because I played Jita. I actually main Jita for the most part until like the post game, and then I played Narmaya I played Jita and Narmaya interchangeably because Narmaya is really fucking fun. What sucks about Narmaya is that you will often get your combos like interrupted, and her combos are really long, and I think there are some cases where you can kind of shorten them, but like Narmaya is really fun, but it feels like the way that she feels in this game is like the same as like it is in Granblue Versus, where she needs a ridiculous amount of like investment to match characters who have more basic kits. And especially with stance changes and stuff, if you get interrupted in those sequences, you kind of lose a lot of damage. Kag is straightforward, simple. You don't have to like know the combo routes as well. Like it's very simple. After certain combos, so like right here, combo ender, you hold charge, you do that. Like she can do it after every combo ender, like the razor saws, and now you see the purple. Do that. She cannot charge it after this dash, but she can charge it after this the triangle attack that you can't see. You see collapse plus.
and then you just hold triangle, and then you shoot the big rock. That's it. And she can do it after you do the link attacks. Immediately after doing link attacks, she can do it too. Oh no, that's not. I'm gonna wait. There we go. Bro, this is also the dream team. Yeah, easy. Like killing him before he does Reason's Transcendence. Wrong game. Wrong Bahamut. Before he does Supernova? That's always like... no trophy. Damn. Yeah, I felt like that Percival was doing some damage. I want to run it back. Personally, I want to run it back. This was a good team. Easy. And the second I get that weapon, I'm out. Hey, hey. The Blades of Carnage. I like that song too. I like the... So that's also in the gacha game, but I think this is a remix version. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Bonk. All right, hey. Oh, that's actually because he leaves automatically at 80%. I mean, there's still some characters I haven't even touched yet. I haven't touched Yoda and I haven't touched Lancelot. I played Percival for a little bit. Well, that didn't do max damage, at least. I would say, is there a don't worry about it? Use SSBA if needed. Percival and I are both charging our attack. From downtown. You see all those numbers? Alright, who's gonna be first to Oki? Okay, he did it. Okay. Whew. I got it. Oh goddamn, they are fucking destroying this damn thing. I guess we can do the full. Okay. Well, Lancelot knows to hold on to it for a little bit. Oh, I probably should have waited until we started getting up. Oh well. Perfect. God damn it. Yeah, that's why I wait. Like, you want to wait a little bit because it gives everyone more time to get extra DPS in, and he would have either died by now or we would have been able to link attack. Now we gotta sit through this whole ass animation for no reason. That last scared me. No. Only Lancelot can do that. Like, certain characters have different abilities that can do stuff like that. But the things like that lessen their ability. So, like, if you use it on him early, when you use it on him again, it's less effective. It's the same with paralysis. Let me check this first. No trophy, no weapon. It's always this chest that has the Alright, run it back. I was close. I was close. Yeah. We all knew we didn't get a weapon. I'm gonna be mad if these two fuckers got a weapon. Okay, run it back. Last weapon. I just need. It's just one more weapon. Bro. It's always that one for some reason. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't get hit by it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright, beat his ass. I wish she had Fairy's attributes, but I think that makes her too strong a support. So when Fairy heals, she gives you an attack bonus, and I think she gives you supplementary damage or something. She gives you something else. But when Cag heals, it's just a normal heal. What the hell? What the hell was that? What can Percival do that I'm not aware of? Bro just sat there. That way I didn't get interrupted. What is happening? Bro, this is just an ass beating. This is what it's like. Okay, so this is what it was like to be Drake, basically. This Bahamut is literally just Drake. Fight back! I'm trying! He did it at the same time. It's crazy. This raid used to take me how long? It took me 20 to 30 minutes to do this by myself with AI. Only to lose the DPS check too, on top of that. Those are different times. Oh my god. Yeah, this is a good representation of... No! Bro, you're 1%! Where is it? Where is it? Where's the Charlotta? No. Nah, I gotta find that. Because that's foul. That is foul. Bro has 1%. Bro, you gotta go over there. Where is it? I gotta find it, cause... Oh, right here. We had to wait 30 extra seconds for 1% of health. Alright, give me the Terminus Muffin, give me the Terminus Muffin, give me the Terminus Muffin. It's just one more, it's just one more. Come on, give me the trophy, give me the trophy, give me the trophy, give me the trophy. Nah! Back to the grind. haven't even looked at the sigils that I got too. I might have gotten like damage cap plus. The only thing I've been looking for is that weapon. That's it. Oh, you got that one. Got this one, sir. This team is a well-oiled machine, or whatever the kids say. Oh god, we gotta blow that one up. I don't think they say that, but... Okay. Oh, I'm overheated. Oh no, you gotta get that one. Yeah. Alright, whatever. Ow. Ah, damn, he get the freeze off. Honestly, that's my smarter way to go about it. Charge it up while he's doing that attack. Well, well, well. Kodawa, Kodawa. Yeah, we got one Terminus weapon left. It's Zeta's. Oh my god, he moved his hand. We are hard farming this. We are literally just beating his ass. We found the perfect team. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We both goofed. Oh, no. Ah! How do I talk about it? How do I talk about it? How do I talk about it? All it means is that we get to beat his ass later, a little afterwards. They can Ogi his hand when it comes through. Oh, that works. Yeah. It's better that we just Ogi it instead of wait for him to reel back. You'll feel like playing this eventually? Hey man, take your time. The game will always be here. Oh no, Charlotta, you don't do it. Oh, that's not... I guess it's alright because we've got... Oh no! 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 Okay, I don't think he knows. He doesn't know. He doesn't understand. He doesn't understand. He's got the freeze on him too. I hope it's off cooldown. That's alright. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Made a few errors there, but it's like alright, it's gonna give me the last one now. This is going to be the run where I get Zeta's terminus weapon and I can grind the gacha game. Start playing Stellar Blade. I don't see a trophy. I'm gonna fall down the stairs. I need this team to stay together until I specifically get my last weapon. Not them, just me. Oh, I got it this time. Just run it back, just run it back. Da, 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 da. It's my first time. Selfish ass nigga. hey, no. You gotta understand. It's for the greater good. Sometimes someone has to be the villain in someone's story. I will be the villain in all of their stories. Uh-oh. Okay. Don't ever laugh like that again. No, that's my evil laugh. That's my villain laugh. That's my Mistress People? What was it from Boondocks? Black people? You know that one? You know the one. At least stay for 1 or 2 hours after getting it? Brother. I gotta get onto my next grind. We've got the gacha game to grind, man. I'm not risking it, because if I run into that shit, I'm dead. Oh, I didn't do the thing. Get all these attacks in. You gotta put his things down. Oh, what are 2 more runs? I read that as hours for some reason. All you guys see are the numbers. You don't see the process. You don't know what's going behind the scenes. Close to as you might. I think he says that in the gacha game too. Kakugo. That's funny. It kind of negated the whole freeze. Who's doing all the damage? It's between me and Percival, but Percival has been winning out on the damage. I won the last one, but he won the last 3 before me. Oh, he's so close. Reagan Lave? Oh my goodness. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna shoot his ass. I don't care. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. I completely forgot we were about to skip this phase, but now we gotta sit here and do this. That's whatever. We're strong enough. I mean, I guess we could probably kill him here. Oh my god, unless he backs off. Oh man. Explosion. Alright. Come on. Look at that trophy for Zeta's weapon. It is not a trophy for Zeta's weapon. Bro, we're gonna be here for another 6 hours. I know it. Oh, I got it! Wait! Oh shit! I got key bulge! Oh! I got key bulge! Okay. Okay, out of context, and I said it wrong on purpose. Okay. We are done. Oh man, we're done. We're done. But you know what? I think you're right. Stay for 1 or 2 more. We're done. We're free. We're free. Okay. Okay. I hope somebody doesn't come in here and ask me what I meant by that. What did I mean by gay bulge? I am free. I'll look at that in a second. Holy hell. We are free. Alright. Now, I gotta look at the other trophies. because the hardest one is absolutely done. The tedious ones, like find all the crabs, complete the game on the hardest difficulty, which isn't going to be a problem. I think instead of working on everyone with terminus weapons, I literally just work on Siete and Twain, because their terminus weapons are the sigils, and then those are already like maxed out, and I have them. I just need I need to finish Twain's though. Small farm, common courtesy. That's for Final Fantasy 14 rules. Listen, it's not about them. It's not about them. But it's early enough in the day that it's all right. Okay is all right with me. If anyone knows Eric Hutchinson, that's a good song. And it's all right with me. All right with me. Okay, it's all right with me. Some things are just meant to be. It never comes easily. When it goes, already gone. I practically never. Well, I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a while since I heard that song. Something. Now that song sounds lame. You sound lame, and your toes are lame, and you suck. Or is it going in the middle or in? Okay. Uh-oh. You know what the worst part about dying right there is that you gotta wait for your revive to kick in. Oh, he's got that one sigil. I think I should put that on too. Alright, who's got it this time? Kakuroshiro. Yeah, I said it's that one. So I'm probably gonna put it on CAG when I do them. I'm not actually sure how I want to do it. Because against Behemoth, he wants to go. Oh, that's the other dude. I should listen to him because we have a system where we don't do that. Because the idea is that you split it up. I don't know why he wants the burst. All right, so for up and comers who are playing this game, you specifically only do 2 bursts, and then you have the next person do 2 bursts because it gives everyone enough DPS to beat his ass, and it gives everyone more time for the cooldowns to come back. Lancelot freezes them, and we've always killed them faster with that system than trying to like full burst. Full burst is only there for cool points, and it is not like you don't. It's not necessary. Like you specifically do it that way. But this DK guy doesn't. I can see he doesn't know because he's like. He seems kind of not green, but I don't think he has like all the sigils and stuff. Reagan Lave, we gotta really sit through this. Oh man, he died right in front of my face. Ow, my guard would have broken. Yeah, get on these. Wait, what? Oh, he just said fuck it, alright. As a Charlotta player, he can't think, bro. Oh my goodness. You know what? That's my fault too. I should have known. Empty head, no thoughts, only gorilla. I'm barely hitting him. Like, he's not even in our range. Alright, whatever. Alright, I'm gonna hit him with that thanks, and then I'm gonna leave, because I'm done. It doesn't even matter what's in that chest anymore. Alright, let's see. Hit him with the... No, I didn't get the... Fuck, alright. Alright, the Dream Team. Alright, Dream Team. It was real. It was fun while it lasted. I'm thinking I'm only beating him in the DPS department there because he died a couple times. Alright. All terminus weapons are done. So the only grind that's kind of like a air quotes big deal is, well, to fill out the rest of the thing, I have to get the rest of the weapons. I didn't buy everyone's weapons yet, but that's the easiest thing compared to like that. So I'm missing, so 1, 2, man, I'm missing quite a few characters. And what does it need? Bizarre Wing. I think I can just buy a bunch of Bizarre Wings. I think a lot of the things I'm missing, Bizarre Wing, what is this? Wind Shard and Griffith Feather. Let me see if I can just buy, hold on. And then I'll look and see what trophies I'm missing. Okay. We're basically looking for, yeah, like I get 29 of them. I'll just get multiple of 3. Let's get 18. 18 might be too much. Alright, 15. And what was the other thing I need? Wind orbs and... I don't know what they need specifically. Oh, it was like a Griffith Feather or something? Griffin Feather? Okay. Oh, I don't have many that I can get. I'll do 6 though. Or I should have did 5 and then just had 6 there. Alright, just go down the list. Nope. Oigan is done. Rosetta needs everything. The rose weapons actually suck though, so that's really sad and funny. Damn, everything needs Griffith Feather. Alright, so she's done. I need more Griffith Feathers. Oh man. Crimson Finger. That should have been his awakening weapon, honestly. Chieftain Braid. Fire Shard. God damn it. Alright. So, looking at this list, I think this is the one. Yeah, complete Chapter 0 and Ultimate Difficulty. That's gonna be something. Complete all the Fate episodes. I'm just gonna just sit down and do that. This was the one that prevented me. So this was the reason why I got all the weapons, because you need all the weapons, you need to fight all the enemies, you need to do all the other stuff to get this one. And getting all the weapons was the hardest part of it. So now that that's done, destroy all guided projectiles in an enemy barrage using a single charge shot. I gotta do chapter 4. Alright, that's easy. Easy. Yeah, defeat Bahamut Versa Omega without taking any damage while controlling Proto Bahamut. This one might be annoying, but doable. I'm trying to knock out all the like difficulty ones. The difficult ones. What is this? Yeah, okay, that's the one I was just looking at. Yeah, the crabs. Oh, that's it. The Bahamut one? Like, these two aren't hard. And I think these are just... Yeah, the Fate episodes and those come together. Complete all side quests? Did I... Surely they don't. Oh, up to chapter 0. So when they say side quests... Oh, this is the last one, really? Okay. So I'll get that one and that one together. Okay. Oh, there's that. A single wind shard, 2 fire shards. Can I just buy those? Wind shard. Oh, I can... Shit. Let's not make that many. I do 50. And then fire shards, right? Ooh, how many can I just get magma worms or no? What's it? Magma worm, right? Oh, fuck. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yoda needed those, but was it chieftain something I needed? So let me see. Let me just make sure. Yeah, I'm missing a few weapons. Well, I don't have to do the last, the last registered enemy is Lucifer, so I don't really have to worry about that. I'm missing 2 items. Oh, from Lucifer. Okay. And that, right. It was was it the field note specifically, or was it was just the journal? This comes from the Fate episodes, so I'll get 100% there. Glossary, I guess, doesn't really tips. Now I know they don't mean all the trophies either, because that would be a whole different level of sad. So okay, do I have all the music? Oh, I guess there's not, like, I don't have to. Do they have? Oh, they do have Fight with a Primal. Oh, it's just the field notes? Okay. This is my favorite, one of my favorite songs from the game, the gacha game. na, 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 da, na, 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 na. I like this song because it has like different parts, like different sections. So like you could say that this is like the introductory phase of the boss. The next part is gonna be like the mid section, and then it's gonna be like the final like. And I love that, like the changing parts of the music, like of the song. I wish I could turn it up a little bit more. I'm not sure if I like this arrangement the most. Like this one's, I still like it though. The OG one is still probably my favorite version of it though. Yeah, I know, it wouldn't be a silver. I can't imagine that, right? I would still do it, but I would be like, I would not be trying to plat this game right now. And then I have to get on Granblue Versus and then plat both the PS4 version and the PS5 version. So I'm on the PS4 version, and then I do the PS5 version since they fixed the delay. But the only thing that's gonna stop me from that is doing Granblue, since barely anyone plays it. Once Granblue is done, everything else is super easy. Talk about music theory shit. Hey man, look at me. Yeah. I really wish they would add Bubs as a playable or as a boss. Because the rest of these songs aren't really from the game, but this song is. Except Sierra's Shop, that's also in the game though. Maybe some of these might be in there too. You are not worthy, holy hell. Relinking. And this is my favorite part. Yeah, like you hear the trumpets in the back. And honestly, it sounds so much more epic. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, I'll show you all what I mean. We're gonna listen. Yes, we're gonna listen to the song again. But like this, like the Gotcha version sounds so much more epic. Eustace is not a playable character, no. I can show you all the characters. Well, hold on. Oh, spoiler. spoiler. Wouldn't that be nice, huh? Eustace would actually be pretty good. Vera, too. I don't know why Vera wasn't in the game. They should have replaced his ass with fucking Gondagoza, man. Oh, okay. Hey man, you're right. It isn't Bloodborne because it's Granblue. It's Granblue. But yeah, that song, I always love that shit. There's also like Paradise Lost, and then there's what else is there? I mean, I've liked Wings of Terror. Now, Paradise Lost, I'm just gonna play in the background now. Actually, how loud do we want that? So, anyways, actually, I wanted to check something. And honestly, I wish. See, like, they can add, if they can add Fa, right? They can add Bubs and they can add Belial. So, we got prologue. Yeah. Okay, so there's 10 chapters. And then there's like, this is like the post-game story. This is a story, even if it's a little slower. I like chapter 8 a lot. This one was really cool. What other chapter was like really cool for me? I thought chapter 3 was pretty, like, okay, chapter 3 was pretty fun and adventurous to me. Fuck chapter 4. Chapter 6 was kind of whatever. Chapter 8 was one of my favorites. Chapter 9 was actually pretty cool too. And you know what? Okay, chapter 10, everything, the whole finale was the sickest shit ever, alright? I was hyped throughout the entire, like, end of the ride there. You don't care who they add as long as the game gets support? Personally, it's like, I feel like Vera is like a no-brainer for this kind of game. Vera, Eustace over Gondagoza. Like, I do genuinely like Gondagoza, right? But, like, he's so... I don't think he's, like, that fun to play. He's incredibly slow. He's not very rewarding. To me, at least. You're at chapter 6? Put it in versus? Honestly, I wouldn't mind. You don't really like Vera at all, but with her being in? Yeah. But, like, if we were to look at the gacha, too, like, honestly, and as much as I go, like, we don't need all the characters that are in versus in this game as well, I feel like there's an exception with UL. I feel like UL will be incredible in this game. Like, I feel like UL will be incredibly, like, agile. She'd be really fast, zipping around the map. But, like, having, like, she'd be like a buffer, but she'd also be, like, very nimble. She'd be like an offensive fairy, essentially. Nah, okay, so if you're referring to the anime, that would always be like I'm not a huge fan of the Granblue anime, but when Vera beat Grant, okay, listen, you guys gotta understand, this wasn't just like, this was like a humiliating ass beating. Like, Vera treated Grant like he was just garbage. So, like, Grant being the main character, you know, like him or hate him, he's whatever in the anime, right? I don't know what in his mind thought that he could even fight Vera on equal footing. This man tried to fight Vera, and Vera had her eyes on Catalina the entire time, and she simply, like, sidestepped and dodged all of his attacks like it was just nothing. And I don't think I don't remember, I think she did, like, hit him really hard once, but then, like, she kind of did, like, little, like, nudges, like, move, like what are you doing over here, man? That character trope ain't for you? That's fair. As far as, like, if I were to, like, seriously consider only popular characters that could get in the game, that would also make sense, and not just, like, characters that I want, because personally I want Fiorito. But I'm glad that the game is responsive right now. Okay, so if we were to look, okay, maybe the Divine Generals, but definitely not Monkey. Not at the Monkey Gate. We don't associate with her. Personally, Anila would make a lot of sense in this game. Vajra would be okay. I would want Kumbira because her weapon is very cool and is unique. Grand is garbage? Yeah, like... So, now, Rat is apparently going... Like, she's at least data mined. She's in the files, but we don't know for sure if she's going to be in the game. I don't know how the hell they're going to make Rat work. She is obviously the Rat Zodiac. She's definitely one of my favorite Zodiacs, but she has social anxiety and she's not offensive at all. She's literally a pure buffer character. So she might have a lot of, like, tricky, like, dodge mechanics. but like Vicky isn't like I like Vicky, but she's not. Jita's better. Jita, okay, so in the anime, it was funny how they treated Jita and Gran. So Gran is like the level 1 grunt with no weapons and no skills, no nothing. And then when they show Jita in the anime, she already is a very established captain. She's got like ridiculous skills. She's like I don't know, compared to Gran at least. So now personally, I just like Jita more. Gran is honestly, I don't hate Gran as much as I used to. Gran is fine. I just think Jita's better. Jita's supposed to be the tryhard? Pretty much. They're both alright. Yeah, that's kind of where I am. So this is the character I personally would want in Granblue Versus. Or Relink, specifically. So I don't have the pose on, but like, you gotta see her weapon. This one? Home screen, inventory. Like, she has a giant bamboo thing. So, like, you see this giant ass bamboo thing she got with tusks? Like, that's really cool. How does this work? And you gotta see, like, the way that her ultimate works in the game. I love it. The hoodie? Alright, you know what? Respectable. Alright, so, like, if we were just looking at the Divine Generals. Now, personally, while she's probably not the most popular, and this is a personal pick, I think she, like, Makoto is straight up work in Relink specifically because of her dodge mechanics. Like, she would naturally have mirror image, and maybe she'll have, like, auto dodge and auto nukes and stuff. She'd be very nimble. I feel like she would have, like, naturally... Like, she doesn't do a lot of damage, but she would give her, like, higher base speed than the roster, than, like, the cast already has. And give her ways to buff, like, the team, because she does that. She's, like, the hype girl, essentially. Think of, like, a cheerleader, but... Yeah, cheerleader is probably the best way to put it. But, like, I don't see anyone else. Like, Vajra I can see. I feel like, okay. I feel like Katsura would be actually kind of fun in Relink. I hated this character when she came out, but I've warmed up to her because she's actually just a goober. We must protect her. She's a goober, and she's just silly. I don't really see anyone else like Makura and Mahita. I just like I fuck these two. Like they don't exist in my eyes. Monkey doesn't exist. Now, of course, I would want Paella in the game. All right, but she's too new. She's this year's Zodiac. But like you know, it would be really nice to have her in there. Do you also have the debuff of being a female character in Japanese games? So outfits automatically. Usually, it's the other way around. The female outfits are so much more extravagant than male characters. Male characters got like 3 or 4 options, and then female characters always have like 16 or 17. All right, so they have 6 dragons. They have the 4 saints. Now, okay, I know they just added Tuyen and Siete, and that's I'm glad with that they did that. Personally, I want Esser in. But we have, what, 2 gun characters already? So it's really that there weren't any other bow characters. So, like, looking at it, we have gun. But, I mean, everyone else uses a sword, right? Like, everyone else uses a sword. Narmai uses a sword. I mean, he has got an axe, but a sword. So, I mean, well, that's spear. Axe, whatever. But you know, what's the problem with adding more gun characters? And honestly, same with 6. I'm not 6's biggest fan, but I feel like 6 would be incredibly fun in this game. Like he would be just fucking all over the place fun. You know, none of these niggas was whatever to you. Hey man, that's hey. So to give a brief description, like 6, I mean you've seen him in Granblue Versus. It's literally the same stuff. He has like clones and stuff that he can cast. It's like not like actual clones, but like you know little buddies that follow him around. He's like very agile. He's very fast. He's very like it's like you're seeing his after image essentially, basically because he's so quick. He's very powerful, lore wise, and like you know who we do not need in the game. This character. Now, okay, I am Neon's biggest hater. But hear me out. I feel as though if they added this character in the game, she'd be like the best buffer, and then she'd also offer like she'd be a part of like speedrun strats. No one else needs to be mentioned. That being said, we've got this is just a character I like, so I like. Okay, so these would make like good boss fights since they are bosses originally before they became characters. Let me see. Why do I hate insert character there? Neon? I don't like Harvins by default. Thank you. But also Neon isn't cool at all. She doesn't. Okay, that's kind of a lie. So in the event, there was an event where if Jita / Gran were never like, if they never went down the path that they went, Neon would have just killed entire towns though. So that was like, all right, that was kind of cool. That was like that one where it's like, you know what, she's all right. Hold on, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. This one. Except, yeah, Charlotta's an exception. The Violet Knight, who is not a character, and he's only in the story, is an exception to me as well. But this character, so the Eternals are all kind of unhinged. It's only because Siete kind of brought them all together, because he's got, it's how do I explain? This guy is, like, how do I explain boundary powers, man? Like, blue hair Siete, okay, so you know how in this game I play as Siete and I gave him the blue hair here? This is a part of his lore. So Jita also has blue hair, and Gran also has blue hair, but it's because they have access to the boundary, and Siete's the only one who actually knows what's going on with that, but he hasn't quite explained it in the game yet. And by far, he is the strongest Eternal, not just like, he is so much stronger than the rest of the Eternals by like a crazy margin. Like, it's not even like comparable at all. Like, this is like a grown-ass man compared to like kindergartners, like for the rest of the Eternals in terms of like strength. And even then, that's not even like a testament to like how much stronger he is than the rest of them. But he kind of understands that if he never brought the rest of the Eternals together, they would every single Eternal would be doing war crimes. Like Uno would. This guy is actually unhinged too. Neon, I was surprised at Neon. This character will go like, oh, it's too loud here, because simply because people are talking too loud, she would just kill everybody. Trio is an idiot, but this is Fuhua, by the way, the voice actress, like Minami, something, I can't remember her name, but she would literally just live in the jungle. What was her thing? She was like away in the wilderness, killing everything, but she's also like ridiculously strong. 4 and his sister. So 4 here and Esser, these two are siblings. These two I think were the least like problematic, but they were like still a problem. The only notable ones that I can say, oh wait, no, was it Song leading like war efforts and shit? Wasn't she like in armies, like single-handedly destroying whole ass armies and shit? And didn't she actually kill Silva in that thing? Like they never met. That's actually kind of funny. Sometimes you want people to show the hey man. I think that's fair. So that's like, it was that event that kind of made me slightly less hater, but I still do hate her. I'm a hater though. 5, she's just has unimaginable power, but she's too young to harness it all. So she's like a time bomb essentially, where she'd get like sick and kind of blow up, and all her magic would be expelled, and she would just take out everybody, not on purpose, but just because she can't control her power. Octo, honestly, this is also a dangerous person, right? So he would go around. There was actually a lot of shit. So like, it wasn't just the Eternals that were unhinged too. There's one character that'll come to mind that I never would have suspected to be a fucking danger to like the world. So like the Ouroboros members from the not as cool. I don't know anything about that, the not as cool part especially, but maybe. But Siete got them all together and prevented the disaster that would have happened. One character who I never would have believed to be like an actual danger on the Eternals level was Lena. When we learned of like this character, so this character looks, she looks all nice and sweet and whatever. Don't mind this one back here. So what did she do? Didn't she like drug everybody and took their life? Like she planted trees or something all over the place, and then the trees like sapped their whole last life force or something, and she like essentially destroyed the world because of it. And no one, like literally no one could stop her. Who else was a danger? That event was actually pretty ridiculous because like it showed that some of these characters who we thought were like kind of like whatever would have been like problems. There were a few other characters, I just cannot remember who they were. Well, that aside, characters who I would want in the game that would make sense. Well, the 6 dragons, so I love the 6 dragons, all of them, but the one specifically that I like in Relink and in Versus would be Wilness here and Fadil, which I've always talked about Fadil a lot. Because, like, bro. Well, hold on, let me find... Well, she's got the... Oh, I guess I can look at the show the water... That would, I think, would make more sense. Her summer version. So, while I don't think the picture really expresses it, she's really tall. And I mean, like, she's really, really tall. So her and Wilness are, like, some of the tallest characters in the game. I think she's taller than Ganagoza. I'm pretty sure. But I'd have to fact check that, and I don't feel like doing that. So I'm going to say that she and Wilness are definitely taller than Ganagoza. But she... Much like Wilness and the other dragons before they became like Team Dancho were also a danger. Well, because they were going to destroy the world. They were going to kill the main character, right? Because they felt like they were an anomaly, something that needed to be dealt with. Because Wilness, or I actually don't have their leader. Luo. Galleon is also one of my favorite ones, but Galleon I don't see in either of the games. I'd rather her be a boss. Because Galleon is this big-ass dragon... Okay, hold on. I'm not going to do the boss fight right now, but... Oh, did we get... God damn it. Let me see if I can show it in a way that I don't have to play the raid. I think I've shown it before several times. But this dragon here... Okay. Yeah, okay, right here. So... This dragon here is, that's Galleon. And everyone thought, because she had a very deep-ass voice when she talks. And we're like, oh, that's probably a dude. And when she showed her face, it was like, who the fuck is this? And then it was like, oh, that's Galleon. That was, like, the biggest shock. And I remember that. So, Galleon, yeah. I like her, but I don't see her really... Because the way that she works is she attacks every other turn because she's really slow. And she conserves energy but not like talking in full sentences. She does telepathy stuff to really interact with you. Eliza we want in the fighting game, but that's... You see Ganagoza here. The only other character... This is also a dragon, don't worry about it. Like, oh... This is a character I want in either Versus or Relink because Lich is definitely I feel like she'd instantly be like a fan favorite. Like if everyone else was exposed to the kind of character that she is. But I don't know how she would fight, which is the problem because it's like she summons things to fight for her. So I guess it'd be the same as like Siete in a way. But Lich would be really funny in the game. She's not like a comedic relief character, but she's a funny character. But she's also like strong lore-wise. Probably not on the Eternals level, but really strong still. Lich could be a puppet character. You speaking of that, why don't we have any Evoker in the game? Like, You know what? They can keep Nier over on in Granblue Versus, but I would really like Lobelia or Frau. This is literally Bayonetta, okay? The way that she fights, she has like, she summons the devil. The devil has like his fists and feet through like the wormholes. Whenever she punches, the devil punches with her, and whenever she kicks, the devil kicks with her. But she'd be really fun in the fighting game. Nodding head in agreement. Yep. See, you get it. If Nier isn't really, yeah. It like, the thing is, Nier, I still do like Nier, despite her ridiculous state in Granblue Versus. And if she were in this game, that'd be very interesting, because honestly, if anything, she would literally allow the bosses to win, because she'd want everyone to die anyways. The only characters like Frau, Lobelia Frau Lobelia would make sense in the fighting game. Like, definitely, okay, Geisenberger would make a lot of sense in the fighting game too, but I don't think he'd be as popular. This character is actually really just cool. He's actually so sick, but like, I don't think he'd be really popular at all. I never saw the appeal, just thought she was a strong character in the game. Nier, so the thing about Nier is her backstory is actually, so like, everyone calls her waifu or whatever, but it's like, I remember I was the biggest Nier hater in the beginning. Because it's like, anytime anyone cares about a character, is like, oh, there's usually probably no substance to the character. But what happened is, okay, her parents treated her like garbage, her siblings treated her like garbage, her sister treated her like garbage. It was because she didn't have any talent for like magic and shit, while everyone else in her family were like gifted. So they made her, the thing is, she was popular with men. She went on dates, but she killed every boyfriend she had. That's not important. So she wasn't able to keep up with her family in terms of like raw magic talent. They kind of like gave her scraps of meat sometimes to eat. I think they made her sleep on the floor. I'm pretty sure she never had a bedroom. I think they made her sleep outside, if anything. And they never had any approval for her. Like, the sister was getting all the praise and stuff. Out in public, I think they had to keep up appearances, of course, but it was very interesting. And then she got the power of death, which is this thing here, because she was able to read a book that her family wasn't able to, and she killed her family. She killed a small town, and she was actually, it was funny, was like, she was about to kill another village, and then Gita was like, or Gran, whoever you pick, was like, hey man, what you doing? Come back to the ship. She's like, I'm sorry, I'm good now. Gita and Gran, okay, I forgive you. Or no, okay, I believe you. Fucking idiots. They start walking to the ship, and then Nier is like, okay, so Death, we're gonna kill this town, right? She's like, yep. And I was like, yep. Oh, Marianne. Hey, man. Now, in Marianne's case, now here's the thing, though. In Marianne's case, she's not. Yes, but no. Marianne, she's okay. The thing about Nier is that she's violent for the sake of being violent. Okay. There's a reason. She just wants acceptance. She just wants people to tell her everything's okay. In Marianne's case, it wasn't like on purpose. It was kind of like, you know, it was like a byproduct of a byproduct. You know, it was like, if I'm remembering correctly, she had the crest of the beast, right? And didn't she have the ability to transform into that thing? And I know she was feared, and she was, man, that's why I can't wait to play Three Houses again. I cannot wait. I have to clear my schedule. I have nothing going on. I'm streaming Three Houses. Like, you guys don't understand. Seeing Granblue characters that everyone is a fucking idiot and immediately believes the words of a 15-year-old. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's kind of silly. Some of them don't really make sense. You can wait. That game fucking sucks. I'm gonna take your toes. No, I have over 200 hours in Three Houses though. I just haven't done the Golden Deer route. Like, I did the DLC, I did Black Eagles, and then I did the Church, and then I did Blue Lions. I just haven't did the Golden Deer yet. That's like the last one. Evoker's aside. Oh, I love Maria's backstory, but I don't think she's really like combative. Kaim would be really interesting, but I don't know how that would work. I really don't know how that would work. So Evokers aside, but the Evokers are more criminals than the Eternals as well. They're actual criminals though. Let's see. Who else would be really interesting? Yeah, like I said, Lich would be really cool. In both the fighting game and in Relink. Makoto would be really cool in Relink, but I think in the fighting game it'd be really cool too. I want the bosses to be bosses. Like, I don't know why the Rose Queen wasn't a boss, because originally Rosetta is a boss first. Oh, no, wait, hold on. She joins your crew because, spoilers, she knows Dancho's dad, and she was a part of their crew before. And she's like, oh, I know you, but you don't know me, but trust me, I'm going to be on your side. And he's like, okay. And then something happened to one of the islands with Iggy, like Idrisil, who is a boss in the Granblue Versus, the original Granblue Versus game. And she's actually, okay, if you've played Granblue Versus like Rising or the original one, and you've seen Luane's ultimate, that's, Yggdrasil. So Yggdrasil and Rosetta are kind of close because they're the same kind of primal, but she's the Rose Queen, which is a primal first and foremost. But that's kind of like the staple, you have to fight me kind of thing. So baby Iggy, this is baby Iggy. Don't worry about why she turned into a child. Just understand that it's important to the lore. I can't even tell you what it was. We got Luffy here. Personally, I think Drang and Sturm would be really interesting in both of them, but I can, certified through her. Oh, okay, sir. Now, personally, I would want Prish in one of those games, but that's just me. Let's see. Medusa, boss fight first before she was a character. Freyr was a summon before he became a character. I mean, there's not a lot of characters where I would go, okay, by virtue of, you already fucking know why this character would be popular. I do like this character. I was one of her biggest haters in the beginning, but after the event that involved my other favorite character, which is Fiorito, I actually like this character. Why Prish when we can get Clive? Honestly, fair. Fair. Yeah, fair. But there are plenty of reasons why you would think that this character is popular, okay? I don't need to say anything, but I really do like her color scheme, like her hair. And she's a bow character. So honestly, fan service aside, I don't have her summer version, so you can't see that. This character actually is more than just this, and I do genuinely like this character. Why would she be popular? That's a good question. I'm not going to say the answer out loud, but this character would be really, really fun in Relink. I can see how she could work in Relink because she has this mechanic where she has to stack different buffs. So she works as a rainbow, right? So she has the 7 colors that you have to get, and you add more buffs to it. And once you get all the colors together, you automatically activate all the buffs all together at all times. And she's genuinely really fun to use, and she can be really fun in Relink as well, because she has a skill reactivation thing where you can get more chances. Like, it's RNG whether or not you get the skills or not. But the coordinates, or if this for the gacha people who never touched the girl, yeah, pretty much, yeah. If it's literally every single draft female, yeah, she's not a draft, she's just a human. But yeah, the same thing applies. Every draft girl that exists, pretty much. But no, she has substance to her. But she's a part of, like, her group. Not all the characters are playable. Fiorito, the one that I like the most, is actually the villain for the most part. In the beginning, she turns good. Yeah. Where is she actually? I have her ringed. When did I get Fiorito? It must have been like before here. But until we get to Fiorito, you know, I've been seeing big boobs and you look at him with suspicion. Yeah, no, I do too. Because a lot of times people only like those characters and they don't have anything to them. All the characters with... yeah, no, not all big titty characters are drafts. It's just that Kubitan is an exception. Not okay, but here's the thing: like, not all human characters are stacked like her. She's a human. It's just that she's like this. Off the top of my head, I can't think of other human characters who are like that. Off the top of my head, I'm not saying that there aren't any, but from what I can think of, Enyo, okay. This character and Athena would be really fun in Relink, but they're not that popular, so. Ingwe would be really. Why did we have him instead of like Gondagoza? To be honest, like, ain't helping the case. Hey man, hey man, listen. I'm not trying to defend it either. I'm just out here. I gotta lay out all the groundwork. I gotta put out all the information. I really like Shura, but she's not that popular. But that's also in part because her kit isn't that good either. It's very clunky. What else? Okay, lore-wise. Okay, so let me explain this character. I will not explain this character. Understand that I would like her in Relink or in Versus. Honestly, she can work in either one because she's the original Beelzebub. So, for those who play Granblue Versus and you've seen Beelzebub, it's the same color scheme and all that. She was the original. Bubs is a copy of her. And don't ask questions about the pacifier. And understand that this character is... She's unhinged, alright? That's what I will say. Okay, not this character. Okay, so you know about the lore, then? you know? Kupitan? Or are you saying Shura? Look like the dark-skinned girl from To Love Ru. She looks, honestly, okay. She does look like a dark-skinned version of that character, yes. It's funny that you mentioned that, because I think that's what I thought when I first saw her. But she's her own, like, thing. But she's her own... So we have Matera, right? I wish Matera was in Relink. I really do. Because I feel like she'd be incredible. Like, incredibly fun. And Sutera is her sister. She's not as gifted. She's not as pretty. She's according to the lore, right? She doesn't think she's as pretty. Matera is just... Now, okay. Matera is just unfair, right? Matera is a whole-ass genius. Untouchable in in that world. Like, in the lore of Granblue, she's like... Like I said, I've mentioned every time we bring her up in streams, she is like one of the few characters in the lore who can fly, and like from what I remember, it's like less than 10 people in the entire universe of Granblue who can fly. Or so, something like that. So she's an omega genius, but she's also horny. So it's like she's got the best of both worlds. But Sutera is just average, right? She's not as smart. According to her, not as pretty, not as like gifted. But I do like Sutera, but you know, it'd be like a watered down version of Matera. So, so this is Cagliostro's like assistant, but she's kind of a she's not smart. Okay, Clarice is just a bit of a goober. Korra, I like Korra. I'm just saying I like this character, though she does. I don't think she would work in any game because she's a pure support character. Zoe in Relink would be really fun. We have Water Shalem tier too. That's why people like Vayne. Yeah, she's the lovable idiot. She's literally on that same tier, but dumber. So, like, Vayne is not really, you know, I know he's kind of put in that same group, but he's not, like, the same level as Clarice. Clarice is a step further, but in this, they're from the same vein. Actually, hold on, let me just do this real quick. It's going to be delayed, but I don't feel like changing all the stuff. It's just so you guys can have a better picture of these characters. Kalulu, who's featured in the current event, I think she'd be really fun. She is Gisla, which is one of the coordinate weapons. Just like Kupitan, the one with the rainbow hair and stuff. This is the summer version. She's 11, so don't get any funny ideas. Her base version is like way down the list, so this is Lich's like original for like version here. That one was her Halloween one, but Lich is like Your phone has to charge and you're about to play. Really? Alright, sir. Have fun in the trenches. Kumbira already showed. Sarah's 11 also, but Sarah could have an interesting mechanic. Relax despite your profile picture may tell you I have touched a woman before. Okay, sir. Well, it's more like in the general, because it's like sometimes people will look at the characters like, oh, something my waifu or whatever, but it's like, bro, she's Tanya would be really interesting to have. I've always been a fan of Tanya. I feel like she's just been underrepresented. Clarice. Okay, so personally, Monica is pretty popular. She's an older character. She's ashamed or afraid of people knowing her age or whatever. That's the whole trope. But she is, honestly, she would be a really cool reeling character. But in Granblue versus Rising, she'd also be very interesting. She's got the violet shock flicker thing going on, where upon dodging, she auto-activates a nuke. And that being said, you're not immune to the appeal of waifu and didn't go feral if I see Tifa. I mean, Tifa's also like an adult though. I mean, I'm one of those people who do have problems with like the younger underage characters being like sought out after weirdos. But like that's me. I'm trying to kind of like reel back on that because it's like it's your life, you do whatever you want. But at the same time, it's not gonna stop me from giving you weird looks because it's like, bro, really? Azazel, yeah. I like Ilsa a lot, and she's the same society member. She's the leader of the society group. We have Zeta, Eustace, Vasaraga, and like Beatrix and stuff. She's the leader. This is like this is when society collapsed, and then she was like a rogue and on the run, kind of. But she's like their sergeant. They have to navigate the. Oh, so yeah, people do whatever they want as long as they keep that shit away from me. That's kind of how I feel about it too. This character is getting her full limit break. Is it this month? It's this month, right? At the end of this month? Yeah, I'm excited. Petra's an OG. Alexiel, I would really... Now, she is a boss first, before she became a character. This is her summer version, of course, but, like, she's really cool. Actually, didn't I get her after? I got her normal one after the summer one. I think I passed it already. I'm looking for red hair. Oh, I guess not. Huh. No, they do. It's just that I got them... I could have sworn I got her after. Alright, I might have gotten her before. But Alexiel is a boss. It's just like Grimnir. So if you know Grimnir and Granblue versus Rising, they're the same kind of boss. So like, they all come from like the same tier. Alexiel, Shiva, I've already passed, but I didn't show Shiva. Grimnir and Europa, I don't have the right Europa, so I don't want to talk about it. Did I not see Fiorito yet still? No. Did I pass Fiorito? Oh, I've been past. Oh, wait, no, it's right. She's right there. God damn it. 15. Is she as funny as Grimnir? Nah, Grimnir is in a tier of his own, just a funny silliness. Alexiel... okay, so before I explain Alexiel, I want to show Fiorito. So this is the character that I personally want in the fighting game. I don't think she would work at all, because she's literally just a regular-ass human who fights. So she wouldn't work in Relink, but it's just that I genuinely like she's of the same like what is it, the Accord? What are they called? I could call them the coordinates, but I don't think it's the Accord or something. But she was on the evil side, so I do like Punch. Hey man, yeah. She's voiced by Jolene's voice actress. Fyro something. I cannot remember her last name. I remember his eye, and then, you know. So, she's really cool. I remember they dropped this character out of nowhere. Nobody knew what the fuck she, like, what her deal was. It was like, who the fuck is this character? But, so for Alexiel, she's a disciple of the Primarchs. So, we know that Sandalphon is the Supreme Primarch now because he technically stole the power, but everyone gave it to him because he's good now, and everyone's like, okay, I believe you. But, of the four, there's the 4 Primarchs, right? So, you have Uriel, who's like the main one here. He's the Earth Primarch. As you can, he's a big-ass, like, just a big-ass brolic dude. This is, Raphael. Gabriel. Raphael has not come out yet. Gabriel, the Water Primarch. So all of those are the disciples of, like, so Europa is the disciple of Gabriel. Alexiel is the disciple of Uriel. Grimnir is the disciple of a character who has not come out yet. And then for Michael, it's Shiva, who is somewhere. Where's the other Alexiel at? I know I got her way after, or was it before? Did I pass her? Like, I had to have passed her. Look for red hair. Look for red hair. Not little set. Oh, right here. Okay. You did not. Jolene Cujo from the hit series JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 6. Fyro, yeah. This is her base form, Alexiel. She's very serious. She's a very serious character. Grimnir is the only, like, goober who's like the wind weeps. He's like, my power can't be released, you know. He's the only one who's like that. Shiva's also kind of no nonsense. You have not watched JoJo, or that's okay. That's okay. So yeah, I would like Alexiel in the game, whether she be a playable character or a boss, because like I said, she's originally a boss character, and she'd be, honestly, like, her, Grimnir, Shiva, and Europa as bosses in Relink would be really fun. Probably fucking terrifying though. M2 raids. You know, it gets referenced a lot. Yeah. Okay, this character she was absolute meta and very popular back in the day, but because of the way that meta shifts, she's not used anymore. I like this character a lot. She'd make sense in the fighting game. It would be really cool. I think she would be more popular. Like, I feel like she's still somewhat popular, but like if they added her in the fighting game, her popularity would just soar, I think. Let's see. Folia. I personally like Folia, but yeah. I mean, okay, so I'll be getting there eventually, but Eugene's daughter, the Black Knight, I feel like would be really fun in the fighting game, but not so much in this game. Like, I think Catalina has her weapon in this game, so I don't think there'd be any chance of her being in this game. But we'll get there when I get there. Licia in lore is supposed to be hyped to be one of the stronger characters, but they kind of like not touched upon her character in the story in a long time. So like, her dad is one of the like the Luminary Knights. Have I even seen the Black Knight yet here? No, not yet, right? Fairies here. Saucier, Sandy when he was evil. Amira from Rage of Bahamut. If you know Rage of Bahamut, I fucking love this character. Too bad she's not that great in this game. She's okay. She's serviceable, but she's not like anything like to write home about. I fucking love this character, man. God damn it. You got her demon form. Man, I was so excited when I saw that she was in this game. She's just fine. She's like just an okay character. Nothing to write home about. Yeah, she'd be like 6'2", and there'd be 6 copies. Okay, yeah, you know what? Maybe, okay. Who are we referring to with the, she looks neat? Who did I look at? Alexiel? Europa? Oh, Raphael and stuff? Or Gabriel, rather? Yeah. Oh, Predator. Yeah, honestly, that's funny because she would be 6'2", and everyone would be using her. Yeah, honestly, that because the way that she works is like the lower her health is, the more damage she does. So like, I could see that mechanic working in Granblue versus Rising, and she just would literally just. I could see how unhinged and how ridiculous she would be in that game. Let's see. Amira. A lot of people want Ulysses in the game, but like I don't. I like her fire version more. She'd be playing DNF pretty much. Oh, so here's the Black Knight, but this is Eugene's daughter, Apolloniana. And they had a whole thing where they didn't. Well, okay, Eugene. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Eugene, she is kind of in the right. Basically, Eugene left his wife and his daughter to search for a cure for the mom who was very sick in bed. He traveled the world, but he was so like obsessed with like. He did want to find a cure, but he was also more obsessed with like traveling and stuff. But he also didn't really want to be home to see his sick wife, so he never returned. The mom had died without seeing her husband at all. Apolloniana grew up without her father for a while, and she grew to hate him. He came back after everything has been done and said, and he knew he was just it was just bad. It was messy. But she's grown to forgive him a little bit. But like her rage was like understandable. Yoda's already in the game. Between UL and Saucier, I like Saucier the most. But she's not a combative type, so it makes sense that UL is in there. Magisa. But then she saw the Dancho buff. Okay, all right. Yes, he is a deadbeat. Yeah, everyone acknowledges that. But it's weird how the crew is just kind of like they don't they don't get on him for that because it was kind of fucked up. This character is popular for reasons, but like. I think she could work. She's like a puppet. She could be like a puppet character. She has Morax, right? And Morax is this giant ox, like summon creature thing that she has. So she'd be like near. So I don't think. I don't know. She's pretty interesting. She's also from Rage of Bahamut, Rise of the Beast. Yeah. I was like Esser. People like him for some reason, but I don't. Feather. He's whatever. She'd be cancer, yeah. It'd be really bad because if you thought Nier was like a problem, she'd be worse. And here we have Grimnir, the dancing mad cyclone himself. Look at that art; it's so sick. Saucier, Lily, Silva. I like this character a lot. She's a boss, and then she became nothing. I like her color scheme, but she's literally like a nothing ass character. I really do like this character a lot. It's just she's fucking nothing. So Golden Knight, one of the characters who I'd want in Relink or in Versus. She'd make more sense in Versus. This is Darkness, by the way. She even like they had a bit of her like Darkness spill over because this character is kind of she's very like strict, stern, very serious, except for when she's with the captain, and then she's like. Marry me and let's have a family and make several children and grow an army and take over the world. She's not like okay, but she's like yeah, let's make children or whatever to the captain, the 15-year-old captain. But don't worry about it. She's cool. Definitely one of my favorite characters. As you can see, I have her ringed. Matera. Athena's the other character I mentioned a long while ago with Enyo. I like this character a lot. I wish I could use her in more things. She's literally a wall, a defensive wall, but the problem is that she has this thing called hostility up and not enough defensive survivability things that work in a timely fashion, and so she just ends up getting fucking nuked and destroyed before it's just a mess. So not like Darkness? Not okay, opposite of Darkness, but there are times in the story where she had a bit of like Darkness-esque dialogue that kind of popped out like, hey yo, chill. Let's see. Here's the original Kalulu. I'm gonna read after the stream is over. I'm gonna read the event because that's what I've been waiting for all this time. The event's been ongoing, but I've been kind of neglecting because like normally I just skip events because I don't care about them. But the event right now is about Kalulu, and she wants to be like she's 11 years old, so. She had an adopted family. That weapon is like the coordinate weapon, like I mentioned with like Fiorito, Kupitan, and Monomel, who I don't have, who is like also part of the event right now. And what's his name? Oh, Tro. And I passed by him already, and I passed by Feather, and I don't have Randall, but they're all a part of their own separate like thing with these weapons, because these weapons are actually so. You know how me and the boys and I was like freaking out when I first streamed this game, how Magliel, the Harvin girl, had the 100 gold moon weapons. It's the same deal with these characters. So Magliel had what? Mjolnir. She had Gay Bulge. She also had, I can't remember what other weapons she had, but it's like I said, these characters have these are the 100 gold moon weapons, or were these the silver moon? I don't remember, but it's the same deal. Sandy. Honestly, they could add like an old sage character and it would be Alethea. So the thing about this character is that the original actor for this character had died some years ago, and they couldn't find it. Like, they didn't. You know how Japan does this thing where they keep the legacy of the characters untouched, where they don't let people voice the characters anymore. They kind of like hang them up. So what actually ended up happening was this character was brought back, because this is a super old original like 2015 character when the game first released, and we liked him, but he was straight up not good. So what they did was they got his son actually to voice him, and then they gave him a full limit break, and he's actually like fucking ridiculous now. Does she also orgasm when something hits her? If it's Dancho, then yes. Let's see. This character is a whole ass okay. They should add this character. This would be a joke character. So you know how I do hate Harbins? I don't hate this one. This character, well, there's a story with this character. When I first started Granblue, I started when this character was released. When she was released, this character was absolutely fucking nuts. But she was like a burst character. She wasn't supposed to be like longevity, stay in the fight for more than a couple turns. She's supposed to like enable a certain team and then go ham. This character is a fucking goober. She's super lazy, so she doesn't walk everywhere. She had her SR versions had like tree stumps walking, magical tree stumps. She had magical chairs. She had magical everything else, but she was always like slumped and tired. And this was like, she doesn't talk, she toots. So the meme in the community was that we call her Toot Toot, and or trumpet emoji, as Sora calls her. And she's just so silly. Every event that she was a part of, I fucking laugh, because she's like, I'll never forget the Resident Evil, or not the meme zombie event that we had, where it played on every zombie trope that you can think of, and it referenced Resident Evil, it referenced Dawn of the Dead, I think it referenced The Walking Dead a few times too. But in that event, when the zombies were like yelling and screaming, she's like, close your mouth, what's the matter with you? Because like the zombies try to eat her and shit and bite her and turn into a zombie, and she's like, where are your manners? What's the matter with you? She's like slapped the zombie's hand away. It was just like, what is going on here? Yep, trumpet emoji. That's exactly it. But she also carried me for like when I first started playing this game. Obviously, you got Kokoro Connect characters here. Drang, first of all, yeah, Scott Talker. But yeah, so I kind of went through most of the characters who I feel like would make most sense and would be decently popular. And then, of course, there are other characters who were like, I really love in the game. So like if you look at my home screen of all the characters, oh, Screw Buster gone. There are tons of other characters I would want in the game, but I didn't go through those. But I just looked at the characters who were like decently popular and would make a lot of sense as well. But yeah, I have Kaguya here. She's a primal beast, but she's not really combative. I have Makura here because I really love Makura a lot. Because the previous Zodiacs were the fucking lollies, and I just hate lollies. Fidel, I just love Fidel. Pyla, she's this year's Zodiac, and I just love that we're not getting Kid Zodiac. Bro, when I tell you, like, okay, look at this, look at the fucking Zodiacs, okay? Hold on. Look at the fucking Zodiacs. I was so angry. I was so hurt. My primary element is Earth. So I mentioned earlier that I'm a primal in Earth, but Magna everything else. When I tell you that the Zodiac that we got were the fucking lollies who like porn, bro, I was so livid. I was so. And then when they showed the character that they showed the designs that we could have had, and then we got this instead. I was a hater that year. And the unfortunate thing was that they were strong and there were no replacements for these characters. Narmaya was the next best thing, but like not consistent and not like, man. Yeah, so this one here likes reading yaoi, and this one likes just sexual jokes. So it's like, what the fuck is this character? Like, why? Who thought this was a good idea? And everyone's like, well, they subverted my expectation. We want this over the other one. Man, y'all can suck my ass. Because basically, the idea is that they didn't want to make characters that fit tropes, because they had the delinquent tiger character, and everyone's like, well, yeah, that's what we expect. It's like, yes, I don't give a fuck. Yes, I want that. It was really cool. Yes. Over this? Absolutely. I don't care if they fit a trope. It's like, well, this one subverted expectations. This isn't, well, I wouldn't have suspected this. It's like, no, they're not funny. They're not cute. They're not cool. Thought you were saying like hardcore porn. I mean, would you not say yaoi is not hardcore porn? And then they make weird moaning noises. They have like lip gloss, and it's just like, I no other character wears lip gloss. Why do these have lip gloss? I just don't. I don't get it. All right, that's fair. That's fair. But anyways, so these characters were that for the whole fucking year, by the way. And then the following year, I was praying. Give me a good design. Give me a good design. And then they showed Makura, and I was like, oh my fucking god. I was in it. I subtixed her, or not. So I Sierra tixed her. Now the thing is, I never Sierra tix a character, but I did it for her because I didn't get her, and I still wouldn't have gotten her that year either. But as you can see, Makura, she's really, I just like her design a lot. And then we had her in that fit on the home screen. I like this character, Utsutsemi. She's a relatively new character, but she's not really combative, so she wouldn't really fit in either of the games. But she's like Oirin, Oirin vibes, an escort, that kind of thing. A little weird? Yeah. But yeah, so I really love this character. I have her ringed. And Fiorito, of course. Yeah, we have her. But, yeah. So, I'm gonna go eat. I'm really hungry. Thank you all for watching. I will end up doing the journey to Plat on stream, likely. But I don't know if I'm going to end up doing, focusing the game now. I might do little things here and there. I want to focus on Stellar Blade. I got finals and shit coming up, papers I need to write, so I'll be focusing more on that. And then I'll be streaming mostly my journey of platting this game. So that being said, thank you everyone for watching. I'm probably gonna be playing this game a little bit tonight and then doing some stuff, but the hardest part is done. I'm hungry, and I don't know when I'll be streaming again, but when I do, it'll likely be this or Stellar Blade. And I gotta get back, because I haven't, the last time I streamed this game was the last time I played, but I really wanted to get that weapon grind done. So now that that's done, I'm on this, so yes. I'm hungry,